There's no place to run, and no place to hide.
Hello. How you guys all doing today? Hello, Nevins. I love you too. We're playing From the Depths today. I'm gonna carry on with our custom campaign. The Helldivers 2-1. Now, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is going... Okay, that just happened. Right, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, today is gonna be a bit of a testing stream, bit of a gauging interest stream. Just to see how, you know, this length and timing of stream works out for everyone. Because this like timing kind of works out better for me moving on, so it would be nice to be able to stream these hours. So we're just gonna sort of, you know, we're gonna go with this and see what happens, I guess. Just so it's harder to sleep. Not just that, like, it's just because I'm doing more stuff at night now. So it's becoming less go late. I mean, it is also true. But like, because I'm doing stuff until like, you know, until late, starting a little later in the stream, it would be is definitely nice, and then ending a little earlier as well, for because all my European viewers have gone to bed by the end of the stream. Anyway, how you doing, Jazzle? No, not good. 3 in the morning for you, so time bad. Fair enough. Alright, anyway, before we begin, I am very hot, and I'm gonna take off my jumper. Right, social undressing stream. Hot tub stream next. You could still go to bed. No, don't. Stay up late. Watch my stream. Anyway. I don't know. Again, it's just a gauging interest stream. We'll see how this goes. I'll see what my analytics say. Might do this a couple weeks. Who knows? But what I will say is, I went for a run last night and I'm feeling very awake right now, which is contrary to how this usually ends up. Menhera Gosp has been added to chat. Who even is this girl? Who even is this Menhera girl? Why does she have so many emotes? Anyway, so let me go to this. Pow, there we go. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and load our campaign, I guess. No, wait, that's the wrong campaign. I need to change planets, don't I? That's the one. Right. So as I recall where we left off, oh boy, let's just despawn you. Right, what in the heck were we doing? We were camping this area here, trying to get some captures. Did I say add more Menhera emotes? Oh, he's deployed a scout strider there. So we can basically just camp that until we build up enough forces to take that out. Good morning. Menhera slide. Bitch. She looks so comfy. He's adding so many Menhera. None of these are gonna show up on chat today. That's a shame. Remind me to like refresh the chat in like an hour or two.
Moving out.
We'll see if that works.
Listening.
Menhera point. Okay, we were working on an Ardent over here as well. Now I have built a new boat that I wanted to test today.
Listening.
So we'll see how that goes.
Listening.
Because I have not actually field tested it. Oh yeah, I forgot we have our main like Air Force right here. This will be the last time you see those emotes though. The last time.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we're just going to attack this guy. Are those emotes all going to be deleted?
Listening.
Alright, this courier is going to go here, this courier is going to go here, this one go here. Alright, we're sort of just going to spawn camp the absolute shit out of the robots today. For the most part. There we go. This is just a scout strider. Should be a pretty free kill. I don't even know where he is. He's over there. Alright. Yeah, this guy is probably not living. Very basic boy, and he's getting hit with 3 volleys of missiles. And he's already dead. Yep. That was about what I expected. Yeah, just never used again. That's true. You know what? That's fair, actually. That does happen to a large number of emotes. And we just return those guys right there. And that's what we're going to do. Every time they spawn, we just kill it. And then go right back. There's another main base up this way, and there's another one over this way that we need to deal with too. So we're going to slowly capture and expand our vision radius. Is the plan. And I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to get mad at the really high mountains causing my planes to crash. While we're doing that, we're just going to focus on trying to build up the Ardent here. And then maybe get another boat as well, because I don't think we can take this base here with just one tank, or just one ship. Maybe, though. You should have the cursed one since no one said no. Manera pissing and crying. Just because nobody said no didn't mean that you could take that as an invitation. Alright, let's just 10 speed for a while. I do have to be careful about this area. We've got the main air force in that region. We've got this courier over here as well to handle this lot. Just got to keep in mind the robots. They have 1 million materials. Hang on a minute, wait. They're sitting on 300,000 materials in their fortress. Why can they not afford a Hulk firebomber? Oh, because they've only got like they've only got 38k to actually build with. Okay, fair enough. This is a rich-ass base right here. Also, I was thinking, there's actually a way you can bleed this for materials. It will probably take a while. But if you have a really accurate particle cannon or something, you start combat with this settlement, right? Blast it and end combat immediately. You could probably like do a ton of damage, right? Blow up something. Let the fabricators repair it outside of combat, and then you just start combat again and do it again. So you could probably slowly bleed this one out that way. It would take a long time, and it would probably be grindy as fuck, but you could do it. Right, now I want to move here. Time to add a new resource. No, I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, again, it would take a long time and it would be really inefficient. But it is a strategy that I think you could do. Oh. My Ratnet has been engaged by a gunner trooper.
Yes.
We'll send the Air Force over to kill that.
Moving out.
Right. It's one of those things where, like, it would only work on this settlement. It wouldn't work on, like, this one. It wouldn't work on any of the main bases because they all have resource zones. It wouldn't even work on this one, because that has a resource zone too. It would only work on this one here. I mean, you could add a resource zone below that if you wanted. It would give more incentive to kill it.
Listening.
Right. So...
Listening.
Oh, good. We've conquered that one. Let's go capture that area next. Go, my Ratnet.
Listening.
Yeah, the only problem with this is that it's...
Listening.
I have to be careful at the range that I engage at.
Listening.
Oh, I really hope we're able to get to that Ratnet in time.
Listening.
Why is this group so slow? Because they're gated by the courier's movement speed. 69 meters a second is still incredibly fast. Oh, there we go. Right. Now we fight. 20 seconds left.
Listening.
Right, you guys are all grouped up over one spot, so I gotta split you up so you don't immediately collide with one another. And that should be fine. Right, begin. There we go. There goes the Hawks. Dropping out of the sky like a stone. Even the Hawks do the death spiral. Alright, what's this Gunner Trooper again? You're just one of those guys that... Yeah, that's about what I expected to see, to be honest. Spin! I think he had his wing there taken off by Plasma. Joel. Wait, why is Joel not working?
Oh my god.
I thought we had a Joel emote. All the missiles are missing him because he's just too evasive right now. I love that these things become flying squirrels the moment you hit them. Like... They're supposed to be the... Oh, there you go. Plasma got him. Yep, he could dodge missiles, but he couldn't dodge 2 kilometers a second. Rest in peace, Gunner Trooper. Right.
Listening.
Pull you guys out of play. Back to the resource zone. Go refuel. Well done. Oh man, we got like 40k materials right there. I think this guy's gonna steal it all though. Which is fine. They can do that if they want to. Right. We're gonna start working on capturing this zone. Once we've captured this zone here, we need to start pushing this. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna push that, but I need to try. Maybe we can see for an Ardent. Well, we're working on one right here. It is done. It just needs refueling. Oh, good. This Ratnet here is done. Right, let's start capturing this zone. Right. I may need another Ratnet down here just for vision. So let's get one of those together. Ratnet.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's get you built, shall we? Right. And yeah, my new boat is called the Lancer. We may be able to build that today. It's 400 cases, a bit cheaper than a Valiant. And it is given that name for a reason.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right.
Moving out. Moving out.
Let's send that Ratnet down there. It can keep an eye on this base for us. Although I don't want it to get that close, actually. I want it to go like in range of the base so it can watch it, but like not too close. Yeah, in particular, I'm thinking the Lance is going to be very helpful against things like the Annihilator tank that are just beefy as hell, but are susceptible to crits. It's kind of what I'm planning on using that for. Oh, incoming courier, 40k materials. Where's the other courier? He's finished passing by that. Yeah, he did steal all that. That's fine, though. That's a good thing. That's what I wanted. Alright, now we 10 speed for a bit. I can't zoom out far enough to see the... Yeah, see, I know. I knew I needed another Ratnet. So I've lost vision of the base. That's a dangerous area now. Alright. Just keep an eye on 10 speeds for a bit. Alright, 1 speed again. This Ratnet is done. I'll move it down here. Alright, not done capturing that. Not done capturing that. How's my Ardent doing for resources? Look at that, 30k. Nice. Slowly draining for some reason. Huh? Why is it using a steam engine while out of play? Surely that would just be off.
Moving now.
I don't know. Fair enough. I don't really get how the out-of-play works sometimes. He's registered... Okay, now he stopped. Okay, he was just moving on the spot for some reason a minute ago. Sure, whatever. It works, I guess. Right, still waiting on you to arrive, still waiting on you to arrive, that's all fine. Yep. Not really a lot we can do, but just wait at this point.
Moving out.
Get a bit of chill peacetime, with no robots trying to murder us. We've pushed them back to their main bases. This one here is, in particular, a real problem.
Listening.
Yeah, you can see that guy's coming out. He's going to try and intercept my ratnet down here. Gonna send these 2 couriers down this way to try and fight that off. Incendiary Devastator, that's one of the big boys. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's the other base, the Jet Brigade. The Jet Brigade aren't too big a problem. Although they do have 2 tanks defending that, which is not good.
Listening.
They've initially managed to build a tank offensively so far. And I think part of the reason for that is that they have a lack of transports. If the robots had transports between their outposts, this would be a lot harder.
Listening.
Could you imagine them transporting materials from, like, all these resource zones? Jeez.
Listening. Listening.
Yeah, let's go fight this guy now. Oh, they got a jet trooper too. We'll deal with that in a minute. I don't know where that jet trooper is, but I think he's over there. Okay, Courier 1 here, Courier 2 here, Courier 3 here. Actually gonna move all of you over the water, just in case. Alright. You should make him a transport. Might be worth it. It will give him access to bigger stuff. Right. Heavy Devastator. Yeah, this is the guy with the shield. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. And he's dead. Okay, well, we may need some torpedoes. So, let's just switch this guy here out for torps right away. I'm glad I saved these. Alrighty, and then you are going to... I'll leave your AI on, it's fine. Alright. But I am going to take direct control. Yeah, there. Both underwater there, but the torso is still alive, which is a problem. I will just slowly adjust. I think I just accidentally launched my decoys as well. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What is that guy doing? Those missiles aren't going to hit. Alright. Now I gotta get used to the controls again. There we go. Right. I just gotta hit that torso with more torpedoes. I see you down there, you bastard. I can't seem to launch torps. Hello, game? Oh, whatever, that worked. Didn't need to launch torps. Okay. Missile. Alright, let's not fly directly into a mountain, please. Missile of the Oppai variety. Okay, you remember when that was like an anime trope?
Moving out.
Oppai missile. Oh, another trooper has arrived. Okay, where's that jet trooper at? He's over there. Okay, we'll send the courier here in to go kill that.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay. That was like some 2007 shit. Also, that is a incoming force right there. What is that? That is a rocket trooper. Okay, should die pretty much instantly, but we'll just keep doing that. Robots attacking me everywhere all at once. We might not be able to save that ratnet. Right, I kind of want to test the waters with the Ardent there. See if the Ardent can't kill... You only remember its sister, Torpedo Tits? Yeah, there was like a period of time where, for some reason, anime was fascinated with the concept of boob missiles. Alright. I don't know why I just got reminded of it right now. It was that was like what, a decade and a half, 2 decades ago. That might even be a 90s thing. Mahoramatic head boom missiles. Mm-hmm. Oh, that rocket troop is dead already. Rip. All right, that was quick.
Listening. Moving out.
That Hawk somehow damaged itself? Not sure. I guess he blew himself up with a missile. A boob missile.
Moving out.
No. Right. You should add some to the Hawk. I don't think I can add boob missiles to the Hawk. It's unfortunately doesn't have boobs. And I'm not one to make it an aeromorph, okay? I mean, the robot's not dead. Right. Let's get these couriers over here. Got a pyro trooper to deal with. Add boob and then missibles. Fair enough. I will just have to add boob first. You're right. Okay, what's this pyro trooper? Oh yeah, he's the guy that just constantly has a flamethrower active for no reason. And now he's dead. To be fair, I guess at least he used his weapon, you know? Poor guy. He just wanted a chance to use his weapon. Oh, fuck. Rip the rat net. It's dead.
Listening.
Okay, you guys need to sort of just chill around here. Actually, just chill where you are. I'll move you as this deploys new stuff.
Listening.
Right, Ratnet, get up that way.
Listening.
Maybe do get up there. I want to be able to cut off things to try to go north. Right. Not that I think anything's going to go north. I'm pretty sure they try and focus defense over offense, so... Okay, that Ratnet needs to come back for healing. Go there.
Listening.
We need to intercept this as quick as we can. Maybe it was just a thumbs up. Mm-hmm. He just wants the chance to attack. He did just want the chance to attack. Before he got completely obliterated by 3 couriers. Right. So this one here is just 1 courier up against the jet trooper. It shouldn't be too big a deal. Again, those troopers are kind of pathetic. Though the jet trooper, I believe, is actually the most dangerous of all of them. So... he is a minor concern. Let's go take a look at him, shall we? How's he doing? Yeah, he likes to just chill in one spot. And just... yeah, he's just gonna be there now. Incoming. Oh, nope. My missiles were slightly too far away. Courier, please. Courier, please. Alright, fine. Fine. Courier's down to 63% after that fight. What a dumb...
Moving out. Listening.
God damn it.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, full retreat from this area because the courier ran into a cliff again. I still don't understand what makes them do that. And he's moving to intercept. I'm actually gonna get fucking killed here. I don't think that courier lives this.
Listening.
Yes?
Receiving.
The terrain genuinely is more of an enemy than the robots. Because for some reason, my planes just don't register that it's there. Alright,
Listening. Moving out.
move this Ratnet forward, we're capturing that.
Listening.
Okay. The Ardent is fully fueled. This fabricates a section here is building up enough material for a new ship. Good. What if I just built a giant fuck-off fortress and sent it in? I don't think that would be very helpful. Right, yeah, I'm probably going to start building a Lancer. I'm gonna bring this Ardent out of here first, though, because I want to... he's fueled, and I want to keep him that way. Oh no, the Jet Trooper is intercepting someone else. I think he's intercepting this guy. Never mind. Jet Trooper's stupid. He missed the opportunity to kill the 69% courier. And is instead going somewhere else. I'm fine with this. That is a later me problem.
Listening.
Right. Yeah. There's not really a lot I can do about that base down there right now. We really do need to kill this. This is like kind of my highest priority to kill right now. So maybe what I'll do, let's bring the Ardent over to here to refuel. This will be his refueling time.
Now. Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Alright, and then once he refuels there, we'll send him over that way. At the same time, there's 100,000 materials here. I want to use these for a Lancer.
Receiving. Moving now.
Because I want to test out the Lancer I do.
Receiving. Receiving.
Oh.
Receiving.
9% done. Very good. Okay. Oh, no, wait. He's still coming for us now. I don't know. What is he doing?
Listening. Moving out.
Oh, he's going for my Ratnet here. Of course he is. You
Listening.
bastard.
Listening.
Well, it's fine, I suppose. Why
Moving
don't you go capture this one instead? He's going for my poor Ratnet. There's nothing I could do to save him. How did you get... Hang on, how did you heal? Hang on. Oh, because he has like a... Oh, I remember. He has a couple of regens on him. So he is going to slowly heal. Maybe I can just leave him in range then. We'll just hope that he heals up in time before the Ratnet gets attacked. He's got 90 seconds to heal.
Listening.
How's these couriers doing? They're doing okay. Right, we can't do much there. Yeah, again, I've got this main air force, but it's just not enough to take the settlement. Maybe with a couple tries, but...
Listening.
I am worried about those anti-air cannons. They are big and scary. Yeah, no, we don't get attacked. We don't get there in time. I mean, I could probably still deploy him anyway.
Listening.
And just see if he can get missiles off to do some damage. I mean, 123 blocks. What the fuck is this? Why did it repair like this? One tiny little scratch and the courier just falls apart again. Why did it rebuild like this? Alright, get my main character in there. Oh, on it, I guess, because I don't have a chair yet. We did kill the jet trooper. There you go, those missiles were enough. One set of 3 missiles were all I needed. Repairs a random out of play? That's ridiculous. Alright, well anyway, I'll leave main character on that.
Moving out.
What if the Hawk had a happy face with the pot pointed on the front being its nose and its wings had arms? It would be fun.
Listening.
Yeah, what if?
Listening.
Alright, this Ratnet's gonna go here, this Ratnet's gonna go there.
Moving out.
I'm gonna try and capture both. This courier can sort of chill in the center.
Receiving.
Right, once again, the Ardent there is on his way. I'm going to pull all out of play. Right, and... anyone attacking? Nope. Alright, we'll just 10 speed then. Oh, hi.
Listening.
Don't think you can sneak by. I'm
Listening. Moving out.
going to move to intercept this guy right here. Right, I do not want to let him do what he wants. We're at 99% hit points on the courier. It should be pretty easy to... Right. Should be pretty easy to take this guy out. I think we're just missing the... the only thing we're missing is the steering wheel. That's the only thing. God damn it. And that Jet Strider is real far away. He's shooting me from there. Hold on. Alright, how's about we fly right at him then? Just for a little bit. I do like that they just took like a stationary gun emplacement and just put it on top of a drone. that was one of the robot's big plans. Was what if we just take like Just take like a stationary gun emplacement. Just put it on a drone. So we can move it. Oh, he's done for. There's no way he lives that, right? Apparently he lives that. Okay. Well done. There's no way he lives that, though. It's just like the Germans. do they have... Are the Germans in the habit of doing that? Of taking stationary guns and putting them on drones? How are you still alive, buddy? Oh, he's not. There we go. Well, that solves that problem. Alright, pull from plane. Let's get back down there. Right. You will neither confirm nor deny that.
Moving out.
What if massive artillery pieces that should not move but move? Fair enough, I guess, yeah. Alright. This ratnet here can move out there and capture that now. Yeah, this area here is pretty much isolated. And the problem is that we're going to have to engage at a distance because I can't risk aggroing the entire fort. That would be a not good move. This courier's passing by. Very nice. How's the Lancer doing down here? We did have 100,000 materials, which was only about a quarter of what we needed. Lancer is now 50% done, though. So we must have gotten another 100,000 materials in that time. Right. Yeah, so now this Jet Brigade Fortress is in the same situation as the one down below. We just got to keep an eye on both. Keep an eye on both in 10 speed is rather difficult, though, because they can easily sneak a guy out at the speeds that these mechs move at. There's one.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we'll send you south to go and intercept that.
Listening.
Alright,
Moving out.
now on the other hand, we also
Listening. Moving out.
don't really have a response to the fortress up here that's producing stuff. We have Lancers now, we're at the centipedes.
Listening.
That is partly why I named it the Lancer.
Moving out.
It's a fitting name, I think, for what I've created. Alright, we'll fight this guy.
Listening.
Once again, we want to try and avoid terrain if we can. So we're going to position ourselves out this way and just fly around. Because I can't... The thing is that you can't tell how high this is. And if it's 600 meters high, it's death. Alright, I should encourage the AI to gather its forces more. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Let's just teleport me to there. Alright. There we go. Right, enemy is a good few thousand meters away. So this is not too high up. Okay. Yeah, one of the things is if the terrain is steeper than my aircraft's maximum, like, altitude gain incline, whatever you call that, the slope of its, how, you know, if I can't ascend fast enough, the AI doesn't realize and it just crashes into the mountain, which is why you crash so much in the other areas. Hills are extremely steep around. In fact, this one here is probably steep enough to cause that. And make the Sentinel more deadly solo since they show up so often. Maybe, I mean, I feel like gathering forces wouldn't be a bad idea anyway. They should try to attack as groups rather than solo. Oh. AI dead. Was that both, or was that just one of them? Let's see about this Devastator. Okay, the torso is dead. Just the base. So we'll just shell that and call it a day. Damn it, the lifespan's running out. Alright. Let's get a tag closer then. Oh, unless that was that. Did we kill it? We did kill it. Very nice. Okay. Pull you guys out of play. Back to there. Right. Cool. Give it a fucking railgun. Rocket Devastator coming in. That was the scary one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Let's get the Air Force in.
Moving out.
I believe the Rocket Devastator was the one that you really don't want to mess with. I should probably consider leaving the Air Force up here, actually. It was the one with the rockets. You don't say.
Receiving.
Yes. Yes.
It was the one. That would be a really funny prank, though. Behold, the Rocket Devastator, and it's like, just, it has no rockets at all. It's just like... just like a rapid-fire alternating particle cannons or something. Oh shit, they got two guys coming in. That would be really funny. Alright, we'll just 10 speed for a while. That guy's coming into the rat net. Nothing I can do about that. Rocket Devastator has a missile launcher with no missile controller.
Listening.
Alright, let's kill this real quick.
Listening.
I think it would be really funny if it was just like the exact opposite of rocket. What is like the opposite of rockets?
Listening.
It would be like a particle cannon, wouldn't it? Alright. We'll start over here, where I think the altitude is lower. No, I don't want to be on me. Right. Oh, for crying out loud.
Listening.
The camera in this game sometimes, man. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they got that big guy with the lasers. Although, again, his attenuation at this distance is probably garbage. So I really doubt that he is going to actually do any damage with those lasers until he gets closer. And we are aircraft, so we might outspeed him. Especially as he takes more damage. Oh. That was a big hit to the base. That might have been the other Hawk's plasma. How's he doing? Oh dear. That's not a good sign. He actually carried on going after that big hit. That was kind of impressive. He took that massive hit and actually just tanked it, carried on going. Alright, let's go have a look and see how he's doing. Low materials. Ooh. Bunch of missiles to the face. Yeah, I'm glad we got two Hawks here. We really needed that firepower. Very glad I built those. This poor bastard just lying here. He's trying. Yeah, his laser is actually decently long, but not long enough. Do you know those little Japanese paper ghosts? You can't find the name of them online, but the Hawk having no tail reminds me of their shape. Oh, the Shikigami. I think that's usually what they're called, yeah. My couriers have decided to crash. Probably both in the mountains. Yep, the couriers are both crashed into the exact same spot. It's even flat here. What is going on? Oh, that guy got back up. There you go. Off he goes. I don't know. The worst part is when they do this faceplant into the ground, they destroy their controls, so I can't just back them up, because it's really all they got to do is just go reverse. That's all they've got to do. They just have to reverse. But they don't.
Listening.
Right. Anyway, as I recall, they're called Shikigami.
Listening.
From what I know of a character who uses them in Kantai Collection. So I don't know how accurate that is. Right, can I, like, not deploy the couriers? Is there an option to not do that? To just leave them withdrawn for this fight? Maybe I have to start the fight and then withdraw them immediately. I don't know, maybe they'll be fine. That's the one. Yeah, like, this just lowers the priority, though. They still spawn. I don't know.
Listening.
Withdraw, and that one there is fine. Alright, okay. That should be good. Just didn't want the super damaged one to stay. Right. That is the one. Yeah, it does kind of look like one, though, doesn't it? With the little arms out. If you put, like, a little smiley face on it right here. Anyway. Confused the first since Shikigami just brings up the Jujutsu Kaisen characters, standing as the White Devils, but Shikigami can't cut it. Brings up the exact shape. Yeah, because Shikigami just means familiar, right? So, like, in English, it would be something like a black cat or a, you know, a crow or whatever, right? Oh shit, the bots have a new walker? Oh, and like actual Helldivers? Augers.
Listening. Listening.
Got a new craft to build, do you?
Moving out.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave my Air Force up here, actually. And they can just loot whatever they kill until they run out of materials.
Listening.
Right, this Ratnet here needs to do a cheeky and go get that one. There's a Jet Devastator attacking us up here. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. We'll kill it.
Listening.
Right. The War Strider. Ah. That sounds very 40k.
Listening.
Right. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. You've got lasers and stuff. So this is the jet version of the big heavy mech. I'm assuming that he is faster than usual. He's only got a very basic laser. And also no protection on his tractor beam there. So into the drink he goes. That will kill him. He's a 73%, so he's dead. No need for torps. Alright. It'd be funny if Necro introduced the CC New Walker like that, as though he didn't spend hours building it. And he had no clue this is happening. Yeah, he just builds on for fun, and then they happen. No, the real meta play is collab with the Helldivers team. Leak it. Hack into the Helldivers servers. Leak all of their planned new additions. Goodbye, Jet Devastator. Right. And we Gucci.
Listening. Moving out.
Can you make the next Helldivers mech have Oppai? Thanks. Correction, 2 new enemies? Many new enemies. Poggers. Right, what are you doing? You guys have a fair amount. You wanted to build Hulk Firebomber, couldn't build one.
Listening. Moving out.
Yeah, we're gonna leave this Ratnet a bit further north. How are we doing on materials? How's the Lance doing? 59% still. We're bringing in under the 50k here. Right, and then we just gotta wait for you to come back around with another bunch of materials, which there isn't a huge amount right now. How's the Ardent doing? Still 33k. Pretty efficient on that resource consumption. Fair enough. 125 material a minute for Steam. Yeah. I mean, I could try and shell this settlement. I really don't think one Ardent is going to do it. Considering that I think each of those anti-air turrets is bigger than... Like, each of these cannon turrets is bigger than the Ardent, I think. Right? No, they're smaller. Okay. So both of them together are the same size as the Ardent, though. This tank is a little smaller as well, but... Right. It's still gonna get creamed by the courier, exactly. I mean, here's the thing. You ever play New Vegas?
Listening.
You should know exactly how strong a courier is.
Moving out. Listening.
Right. Oh, incoming. A rocket trooper. Nothing there. Nothing up there. Okay.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's go kill Air Force. Alright, if we can reveal the enemy main base, that would probably be the best idea, I think. 'Cause then all I have to do is just watch the main bases. Alright. Both Hawks over here. This courier this way. Why did this courier not heal at all? This guy's going to withdraw immediately. I'm going to teleport Avatar to that one, and we're probably fine. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on the courier, because the courier has a habit of crashing. Probably due to this nosedive it likes to do. Alright, all this against one single rocket trooper. Even the courier is no match for Fisto the Sextron, it's true. This guy is dodging death by, like, the skin of his teeth. Did you see those 4 plasma blasts just whiz past him? Any one of those is instant death. Yeah, like that. Didn't go so well for him, did it?
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
Let's go back to that. There you go. Plasma OP, please nerf. And the courier's plasma isn't even a big one. I mean, granted, the rocket trooper's also tiny. Teeny boy. Okay. Yeah, I really want to fight that. But I got away for the Ardent, I think. Ratnet, you can go this way. Go for that.
Listening. Moving out.
Move the courier over this way to more easily spawn camp.
Listening.
This Ratnet can move this way. I need another Ratnet in this region, though, for more vision. So, let's get constructing, shall we? Still need to build an upgraded, an upgraded satellite. And how you doing, Mr. Ratnet? Full health, good. Alright, let's bring you up this way. You can just chill next to that for a while. That is a Scout Strider heading on down.
Moving out.
Move the courier's head down to try and deal with that. Yeah, we've also run out of Ratnet in this area too. Let's bring you up this way, buddy. I want vision, and I want you to do it. Because I have no vision, I have no idea what's going on in that area, and that's not a good thing.
Receiving.
Ardent is on his way. Right, how's the Lancer? 67. Still being built. It's gonna take a while, I think.
Listening.
We gotta get out of range of the main fortress there. Otherwise, he's gonna bring it into the fight. There we go. You kind of wish lowering speed of plasma increased its size and damage so you could launch big Kamehameha blasts at the enemy. It would make evasion even more of the meta than it already is, though, sadly. Mm-hmm. Right. There we go. Squirrel go burn. Right. Goodbye, Scout Strider. Yeah, I don't really know how you solve the, I guess, evasion problem. Because, like, squirrels are fine being evasive. I don't mind small things like that being evasive. That's kind of intentional.
Listening.
The problem is when something gigantic like the top one is evasive, right?
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Right. Top one goes sine of x squared minus 1 times octan of y. Doesn't Octan take 2 arguments? Shit, I don't remember.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, let's go that way.
Listening.
How's
Yes?
Lancer Boy 67 about to get a bunch of new materials? Chappelle up to 80% immediately. Look at that. Resource injection. It's just reverse Tanny Thought. Isn't it? I don't remember.
Listening.
There's a lot of math that's like, it means the same thing, but it's spelled differently. Like
Listening.
sine inverse and whatnot. Frickin' weird.
Listening.
And I can never remember it all. I do know that there is a variant of A10 that takes... It's like A10 2, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. It takes 2 arguments. It's used in vector math a lot. Specifically, it is used to get the angle between 2 vectors.
Listening.
You would think I would know it, considering I've used it several times in my own craft in this game. For example, I'm pretty sure the Lancer uses it. I know the Hawk and the... I know the Horizon does. Oh no, it's not the Lancer, it's the... My repair drone prototype. Inverse sign, that's black magic, not math. I can see how you got them confused, though.
Listening.
Not that sign.
Listening.
Alright, Air Force is still chilling up there. This guy's just not healing for some reason. Start repairs. Go on. Oh, that is another reinforced Strider.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Korea, let's get down this way, please. Okay, if they're just pushing south... I mean, I guess I don't really know where they're going to be pushing once the... once we have this capture done. Just gotta move a little bit further, just out of range of that main fortress. There we go. Okay. Courier, put you there. Courier, put you there. Courier, put you there. Alright, just again, just spawn camp this arsehole. There we go. Okay. Shy guy in chat, what is that beam? Why is he posting dots? Beam has unlocked something, man. Beam has become some sort of energy being. Fear your dots. He's learned how to cast Dan Maku in chat. What do we got here? 40,000 materials coming in for the Lancer. Very nice. Alright. This Ratnet's gonna move to there. Oh, jeez. Hi, where'd you guys come from? Why is this courier not healing? Oh, fuck, that's a tank. Okay. They've deployed their first tank. Here we go. They've actually decided that my Air Force is enough of a threat to demand a whole-ass shredder tank for this. Okay. I think we still have this. We do have 2 Hawks in play. But this thing is bigger than anything we've got individually. Alright, hang on. I want to have a look at this thing. It's a math symbol. Avert your eyes or will wirelessly hack your mind. Anyway, the inverted form of that, known as the because sign. I see. Alright, where is it? Oh, the Gunner Trooper is in here as well. Okay. So this is the damaged courier. 83%. It's just missing its face, I see. It's actually functional beyond that. Engine is kind of fucked up, but... Okay, where's that tank at? Is it not spawned in yet? I don't think the tank's spawned in yet. Okay. Oh, that's why. Now the tank spawned in. Shredder tank. Hello, friend. Okay, so this is big fuck-off tank. It's got a cannon here. Machine gun of some sort. Main cannon here. Quad cannon, very shiny. Alright. Very fat boy. Did he beach? No, he's going. He's shooting at one of my hawks right now. Right. I think the rocket trooper is dead. Conveniently timed, didn't increase the maximum combat size. Oh, he's got missiles too? Oh shit. Oh no, wait, never mind. The gunner trooper is still alive. Why are my beam riders just going that way? Huh? Oh, I guess we don't have line of sight to the tank? Something weird is going on. He's chilling down there, but he's still definitely shooting us. Alright. His interceptors because missile spam BS. Mm-hmm. I mean, he was triggering my interceptors. So, oh shit, okay. Ouch. We're all getting a bit damaged. Avatar can go to this one. The Hawks are more important than the Couriers. Because they cost like twice as much. That Shredder tank is still full health. He does not care. Hmm. Are the Couriers still alive over there, or have they crashed? What are you doing? Hello?
Listening.
Engine's dead? Oh, yep. Yes. Engine is in fact dead. Okay. Well, Weapon system is completely gone. AI is dead. That's not good. Our AI's... Okay, and this guy here is also in the same spot. Man, my courier's got fucked up. The Hawks are still alive, though. How you doing, Unseen? What's new? We're currently fucking up a tank. All the tanks fucking us up. I'm really not sure which. There he is. I think he actually did beach himself down here. Eutharity's just choosing not to move, but I think he's got a rock underneath his chassis there. I don't think he really cares about being beached, though. He's not taken any damage at all. So... he's kind of... It's kind of working in his favor right now that he's just found like a little hole to chill in. Alright, this courier needs Avatar so it can stand up again. There we go. We've healed sufficiently. We can leave. Get away from that gunner trooper before it shoots us down. Or is taking a defensive position. Wouldn't you? Against their superiority? Okay, and then he immediately the tank shoots down the courier that just got back up. God damn it. He was just a boy. This courier's in a not great spot. Nice wing, thanks. I grew it myself. That hawk is fucked. Oh shit, right, that's the high terrain. No. We just lost him. I don't think I can withdraw him. No, he's dead. God damn it, really?
Listening.
I leave you for 2 seconds and you fucking crash and now I... Okay, hang on, can I... I'll lose the hawk if I end now. Damn it! No, don't scrap. No. He crashed. He isn't wearing the Ranger armor nor wielding the 50 cal anti-tank rifle. We're very on fire, and we're also sideways. It may be time to end the battle. I think the tank wins that one.
Moving out.
Right.
Listening.
You guys need to retreat. Leave the rat nets to soak
Listening.
all this damage,
Listening.
because y'all need to go heal.
Moving out.
Okay, so shredded tanks. They hurt. Good to know. How did I lose to one tank? Because it's bigger than all of my aircraft combined. That's how. That was a big tank.
Listening.
Losing a Hawk there was terrible, though. I'm not going to be able to replace that.
Receiving.
Yeah, it might very well have been the tank just blasted it.
Listening.
Being attacked by Gunner Trooper, that's fine.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's move the rat nets to the sides. Get one of the rat nets in each defensive circle. The couriers can chill right here. I don't really care about whatever else it does. Okay. How's the Lancer doing? 95% complete. Once that's done, we can probably send it in to try and trim a few of the robots. This rat net here is being attacked by a... Man, they just, like, deployed a huge wave of dudes up here. Maybe another courier is in...
Listening. Moving
would
out.
be prudent. I think this probably wasn't the tank that was the hill screwing with the AI. I don't know, because I don't think that the hill would do that much damage to a Hawk crashing. Maybe it did. I don't know.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna stop building another courier there. I can send it in. Try and defend this area with it. Right. Yeah, this area here is going to be lost for a while.
Moving out.
Let's move this rat net over this way to try and occupy that shredder tank for a bit longer. Okay.
Listening.
Engage him. This rat net just has 1,000 materials on it for some reason.
Listening.
What the fuck? There we go. Aperture Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Right. How did your From the Depth stream go? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm killing this guy on to my right here. That jet trooper right there. Okay, let's we're just gonna turn towards him, honestly. We're just gonna take this guy right out. Build another frigate, yes. Cool, cool. Sounds like it went well for you. Alright, welcome to, I have just been absolutely bodied by a tank. My Air Force got decimated by it. I can't believe that he just found a hole, sat in it, and then just became anti-air emplacement. Actually won with that strategy. Which, honestly, it was objectively the correct strategy. This is what I would do if I was in a tank. Get as many walls between myself and the aircraft as possible and just shoot anyone that shows up.
Listening.
Boy found cover.
Listening.
Alright, courier, go back to there. There's a jet strider heading off that way. Nothing I can really do about that. Gunner trooper engaging that force there. Right. Oh, jeez. Yep. That's the tank.
Listening. Moving out.
ADW has been summoned. Alright, the Ardent there is refueling soon. Alright, this courier, what are you doing? You need fuel. There we go. Okay, courier. Let's send you up this way to try and handle that gunner trooper. I'm not sure you'll get there in time, but we can try. We're going to also move to try and intercept this one. This rat net is going to chill over here in order to just watch the main base. Yeah, he's going to engage that. That's fine. I don't care. Right. He's going for that. That's fine as well. Air Force is going home to refuel, repair. This Ratnet here wants to be rebuilt.
Moving out.
Right. And then we'll just sort of keep the Ratnet in this area here for vision. I'm not going to send him anywhere fancy anytime soon. I really want to kill the Incineration Core. If we can take out the Incineration Corp Fortress, that would be huge for reducing their, like, the amount of map that I have to watch. That would be the most ideal thing. Shredder tanks being attacked by Ratnet, that's fine. Or vice versa. Yeah, man, that Air Force got messed up. Jeez. Might be worth it to try and lure the Shredder tank out over water before we kill it.
Listening.
There's a Jet Devastator there.
Listening.
There we go. Right. Just so that we have access to, like, a vast ocean to kill it from. Right, you're over there. So we're going to just turn towards you. Get a solid hit here. We're going to try and chill around 2 kilometers away from him, not 3. Around here. This way I can get more accurate missiles. They won't run out of lifespan before we kill them. Good hit the first volley. Second volley. Why does the Courier have things hanging off the wings? Because it is a seaplane, it can actually land on the ocean, and these are for extra stability when we're on the water.
Turning off.
We win? We win. If we do a quick landing here. There you go. Seaplane. Right. That is not how planes land. No, but it's the closest I managed to get.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out. Listening.
You can chill there. This guy's coming in.
Moving out. Listening.
Right. Who did we just lose? We just lost you. Okay, that's fine. You go back there and
Listening.
repair.
Listening.
This courier's gonna chill here until I know what I'm looking for. He needs a drink of water. Schlop, schlop, schlop. Like a thirsty dog.
Listening.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn your AI back on, shouldn't I? That would help. Hi, Mr. Jet Devastator. In range for the missiles, are we? Again, the Courier was my first aircraft, so it you know, it behaves like an aircraft, only kind of. That's why it's not painted also. I cannot wait to show you guys the Lancer. It's gonna be fun. Surprised you haven't built anything new. I have, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention that. I built a new ship. We have a new boat. The Lancer. Oh, AI dead. Alright, let's just turn around and go kill this guy. I've also built a new, I built a fortress, but I haven't had a chance to use it. The Iron Maw Fortress. I wonder if more tanks will arrive soon. I fucking hope not. God damn. I'll be in trouble if more tanks arrive soon. I've still got one to deal with, and he's kicking my ass. There you go. We've hit the endgame difficulty spike the moment they deploy their first tank. Right. Battle finished. Lovely. Alright, Courier, just chill here for a bit. Right, that Ratnet's coming on home.
Moving out.
Time for a fix.
Receiving.
Right, the Ardent was coming here to refuel, but funnily enough has actually lost more resources than it's gained.
Receiving.
It was at 30k and now it's at 16, so...
Listening.
Alright, this Ratnet here is ready. Let's send him back on out. Go capture this zone. Okay, the Shredder tank is still killing that Ratnet. That's fine. That Ratnet is moving out. Just get me more vision in the area. How's the Air Force doing? Still not looking great. Okay, this Hawk, we're going to pull him out of the fleet
Listening.
because he is done for. And he's going to go all the way over there.
Moving out.
Alright, how's the Lancer? 96% done. Just build an A10, yeah. Brr, gun your beloved. Yeah, what I will say, the Shredder tank's gun and the anti-air turret, those two guns, they're both done in kind of the same way of like an alternate firing synchronized 4 separate cannons, each one with 1 barrel. Oh, they actually have defense. I didn't realize they actually could defend. Fair enough. Anyway. But, that kind of gun is really dangerous. Against my forces, is what I've learned. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the Shredder tank there.
Listening.
Alright, Ratnet, come on home.
Moving out.
Yes?
Alright, at least what's left of the Air Force is going to be able to be redeployed soon enough.
Listening.
Alright, the Ardent is back up to 30,000 materials. Right, it's refueled. Now, I could send the Ardent in to go and try and take that on. We've got 2 Hulk Obliterators, a bunch of Fabricators, 4 Fabricators. Cannon turrets. I don't know if the Ardent can handle that solo. It might need air support. I suppose I could bring over the Air Force and try and take this with the Ardent. We might stand a chance with everyone together. There's a lot of stuff there, though. Those 4 turrets, man.
Listening.
That's such a big base. That bot is transporting. This guy? No, he's moving a clustered intercept. He might be unintentionally transporting.
Listening. Moving out.
But yeah, he's just trying to kill my Ratnet here. Yeah, he's a bit surrounded there. This is good.
Listening.
Shredder tank is going to capture. Again, we can sacrifice that terrain. That's not a big deal.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright. Let's see. Where is this enemy of ours? There he is. Can never see him at first. It is just a gunner trooper. So we're just gonna fly right at him. Alright. You think the new War Strider is gonna be a problem? If it's anything like the Shredder tanks, probably. Seeing a lot of confetti there. Missiles definitely hit. Alright, we'll try and split that volley into 2. Make sure as many of them hit as possible. And he's done. When heavy cannons plus a missile backpack, basically a rocket devastator on crack. Fair enough. Yeah, the rocket devastator is, I think, one of the more dangerous devastators for sure.
Listening. Moving out.
All right, you can just chill there for a bit. Ratnet is coming back. So that was the gunner that killed my Ratnet here. So I'm glad that he's dead now.
Receiving.
Right, I'm gonna bring the Ardent up this way. We're gonna prepare to engage this outpost. Oh, the Hawk has arrived back home. We're gonna leave that until this Lancer is finished first, though. I need the Lancer done before anything else. Courier at 22k. This guy's coming in with only 10k. We're out of materials, man. We have nothing. He's moving intercept. Ratnet's being destroyed. That's fine.
Listening. Moving out.
It's not great to lose those Ratnets, but again, we got kind of routed from that northern area there.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
So now we just have to keep an eye on
Listening.
that area. Alright, we'll get those 2 built. Let the fabricators regenerate their materials. Alright, finish the Lancer.
Receiving.
Is it done yet? 98%, bruh. So close and yet so far. Right. But at least the courier there is able to continue to farm kills. Yeah, so you're waiting. What do you mean? Why is this guy waiting to capture an area? Or is he capping it? I don't think he's capping it.
Moving out.
Incendiary Devastator on my courier. Oh, hey, he actually attacked. Fair enough. We'll fight. Sure. Incendiary I believe this is the close range one. Nonetheless, I'm going to surround him and kick his ass in close combat. Kind of want to see how this turns out. Alright. There he is. Big missiles from 3 directions. Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like that. He didn't like that one bit. No, he didn't put his torso to below 80. Dang it. I guess I gotta torp it then. Damn you, Incendiary Devastator, being so tanky. Alright, let's turn the engine on just a tad, and then turn around. Right. He wishes for friend, he does. There we go. I wonder if the reason is because my missiles have, like, angular limits on them when they shouldn't. No, it's 180. This one's 45, but I don't think this one's the... Is that one the... That's the decoys. Yeah. That should still be this, but, you know. What ifs? Oh, we did get it. Cool. Before I pull this out of play, I need to switch this off of torpedoes, though. Back to missiles. I don't know why it has trouble shooting sometimes.
Listening.
It just do.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Leave that there then. That's good. Hopefully you don't have to come back and refuel anytime soon.
Listening.
Alright, we've got 2 rat nets, so we're going to move them out.
Listening. Moving out.
I just need to keep an eye on
Moving out.
what those bots there are doing. That Gunner Trooper is moving to cluster intercept. I don't like that. I think he's moving to this cluster, though.
Listening. Receiving.
Right. Want to check out the factory strata streaming? Yeah, once we beat the campaign, I'll check out everything that I am missing.
Listening. Listening.
How's the Lancer? 98 still, bruh. Right, incoming courier with 44,000 materials. That's what I like to see. Right. Yeah, there's really not a lot I can do until repairs are done and we've gathered more materials. Is that the Lancer finished, though? That is the Lancer finished. We like to see that. Alright. Let's play this guy and take a look at him, shall we? Is the Lancer, my new boat. Look at this boy. Ah, has he glitched his guns? Nope, they're just mid-animation. Alright, so... Yeah, this is my new boat. I don't know how the colors look. I did my best, but... yeah, this is my first attempt at doing a mast. Look at that. I got like an actual mast on it with like winches and like string and rope going to various points to keep it up. So yeah, this is a laser boat. Brand new boat. It's got anti-air gun at the front. This is like a close-in weapon system here. This is anti-munition shells. So it does have anti-munition defense. Alright. Of course, it's barely above the waterline. It should be... The waterline should be here, but it's currently tilting because it's turning. So the waterline here is below where it should be. It's got 2 pom-poms on each side. It's got one of these guys. It's got some casemates down here, because I've always wanted to put casemates on the side of one of my ships, so I did on this one. It's got bridge. It has captain in the bridge. It has a mannequin going, ugh, what the fuck is that? Because he's not used to it. And then you've got girl. There's girl fixing a thing. Yeah, it's got like a fully done interior minus, you know, down here. I haven't put anything down there yet. But, you know, there's interior in there. Girl, exactly. And yeah, then it's got its primary weapons here, which, again, you saw animate. They actually rise out of those, Girl. Let's have a look at the insides of it, though. If we take a look at the interior... we have some torpedo interceptors here. We've got storage in the front. We've got this giant fuck-off steam engine that purely exists, as well as some steam turbines. This whole thing exists just to power this. This is the primary weapon. Then over here we have this is the propulsion. It's got 3 separate AIs. And then it's got more storage in the back. And then this is ammunition for the simple weapons. And that's about it, really. It's a pretty simple ship. The Laser, yes. And hopefully we will see that in action.
Receiving.
But for now, I'm going to pull that out of play, and it can just sit there and refuel. I'm a firing my laser, boah. Alright. So, a pair of inline 4s, that's cute. Yeah, it's got 2 charge lasers. Is the primary weapon on this thing. 15-second cooldown, thereabouts. This is intended to be a GT killer, and it does a very good job of that. But I think it'll work against the Shredder tank too. Which is why I built one. Hopefully it'll work out. Right. Now it is time for us to speed up. Again, we just need to rebuild materials. Get the Lancer fueled up.
Listening.
Hi.
Moving out.
Time to kill this guy.
Listening.
Alright. Take out this gunner trooper here. Alright, we'll turn straight towards him, because again, I want to kill this quick. Right. Yeah, the one downside of the Lancer is that it's easily disabled if you crit it in the lasers. And if you crit it in the laser battery, but that's just the weakness of all lasers, really, isn't it? You can also make it much slower by taking out that steam engine. Which is easier said than done. What is he doing? What is that kind of trooper doing? He's out of control. Boy's going crazy. Did I just call it a steam engine? No, I called it a steam engine with a T. Steam engine. Not a steam engine. Why would I call it that? How would you even make power from that? Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be able to hit this gunner trooper. He's too evasive. Unless I get, like, really close to him. Maybe if I get, like, super uber close. And then release missiles. And they just turn into him or something. No? Ram it? Ramming speed. He is losing altitude, I think. Slowly. Oh, that got him. I should have to guide those missiles in myself. 60%. He's still alive though. God damn. He's taken so many missiles. All right, hang on. Now I know I can just guide them into him. At close range. At least hit one. No, I missed. Oh, I think he clipped my wing though. Finally, he becomes 2 damaged. Jeez. That guy had the power of determination. Right, okay, hang on. I want to put you in play. Spawn avatar. There we go. And then we can pull you out of play again. Right. And then you can just sort of chill right there. That's fine. Okay. Shredder tank is trying to capture, but is not that interested in actually doing it. All right. Looks like a leaf scuttled from wing clippage. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Jet Strider, Trooper, and Devastator there. Okay. We'll take on the Devastator first. If I can snipe this guy out, that'd be great. Let's try and deploy over the water facing that way. There we go. Summon at 5'8". We'll check in a minute. Where's the Devastator at behind me? Alright. Around we go. The Jet Devastator is the guy with just a fist and a laser cannon. Not too big a threat. I head right towards him. Unleash missiles at about now. Wave off. Right. You don't want to get too close to Mr. Laser Boy, especially considering he's faster than me. But as long as he's over the ground, he's an easy kill. Well, there you go. AI dead on the torso, just the base to kill now. Can go bully the base. I wonder, will it try and run away if I get too close? It will. Alright, so we'll let it think that it's in control. It doesn't know it doesn't have a torso anymore. You could already set up some bread for that. If it has a torso. Or if it doesn't have a torso. If it doesn't have a torso, it just switches to RAM mode. Gonna protect the War Striders dock much more. I mean, I feel like a little bit more protection on most of these mechs wouldn't go completely amiss. The Hulks, I think, are definitely protected enough, but even just like one block would probably help the Devastators a lot. Because again, any missile impact that happens on the main torso will propagate down and blow up the tractor beam. There you go. Don't have to like cover them in heavy armor, of course, but you know.
Listening.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
There we go. Okay, so this Ratnet here is now controlling this area. This Ratnet here gets vision over here, and then we just leave the courier right around there to just hold. They're building so many things. They got another Jet Devastator they're trying to capture 07. All right, there was something at 5'8". Sorry. That's 8'5". Oh yeah, this here was one of their bases. Stratagem Jammer.
Listening.
Dude, they've built so much shit. Okay.
Listening.
We need to refuel that courier eventually.
Yes?
Okay, so Monster is still fueling up. This courier is coming around on... Yeah, we've got a lot more stuff now. They be spamming. They are. They're sending 3 guys at once here.
Listening.
Which, sure. 1 courier versus 3 jet things.
Listening.
I'll put my avatar on that. Why am I on a rat net? Oh. I engaged with the rat net, my bad.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I completely forgot that that was the, didn't realize that was the rat net, not the courier.
Moving out.
My bad. Alright. What would you do if your loving wife of 39 years jammed your stratagems? Well, I would take a sock. And I would fill it with coins.
Listening.
And sand and gravel. And infected razors.
Listening.
And I would give it to her as a present. For being such a good tactician. Jam her stratagems. Alright. This is a 3v1 with the courier. It's not a comfy sock to wear. No, it's more the coins and, you know, everything else in there that she can use. I mean, I guess if she removes all the stuff, she can probably wear it, but... Not the Birmingham special! Alright, we'll launch another wave of missiles over this mountain. We're gonna turn around and leave. Alright. That guy's gonna have a nasty surprise, that Jet Strider. Yep. He didn't expect the missiles over the mountain strategy. He did not expect that. I'm pretty much just gonna chill here and continue to launch missiles until... Just launching missiles at this mountain until everything behind it is dead. Because they can't shoot me, but I can sure as hell shoot them. My missiles have terrain avoidance. Those 2 Jet Striders are very upset. That one's dead, actually. The other one at 2.5 kilometers there is running away from me, actually. So we're gonna chase him. Which does mean I have to go around the mountain. I'm not going to fly over it because I'm not suicidal. Right, where is he? 2 kilometers. He's actually closing in now all of a sudden. He's gained some balls. He's still hidden from me, though. He's down below at the bottom of the mountain there. There he is. He might have slightly crashed. Not entirely sure. Oh, this is a bit high. No, he still looks alive down there. Oh, I just burped and it smells like Monster Munch. The pickled onion. That's horrible. We did it. Right.
Listening.
Okay, so that's taking care of their entire frickin' spam. We gain a bunch of materials out of that. Downside, there's a Jet Devastator going to my
Moving out. Moving
poor
out.
Ratnet down here. Well, he's actually just trying to capture. He's not even going for...
Moving out. Moving out.
He's not even going for the Ratnet. He's just straight up going to capture. Okay.
Listening.
Yeah, we'll send the courier here around. Go kill that.
Receiving.
Alright, so the Ardent is now in position to take on this outpost here. But he's gonna need reinforcements. I need the Lancer to be able to do that, really. So we're gonna have to wait for the couriers to come around, swing around at least once, refuel the Lancer, build the Hawk after that, after the Lancer is gone. I don't think there's anything I can do about the shredder tank, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can, like, bleed it of materials and then kill it when it's out. Because it only has 100,000, which... It's a lot of materials, but it's not infinite.
Listening.
You know?
Listening.
Oh boy, he's deployed a new stupid jet trooper. Okay, if I fight here, is it going to bring this into the fight? It is going to bring that into the fight, so I'm not going to do that.
Listening. Moving out.
I got to move way south. Is it going to do it now? No, it is not. Okay, now we can fight him. Okay, you, Mr. Jet Devastator. Alright, yeah, it's... Really do kind of wish I had a bit more resources right now. Just gotta take out, like, one of those resource bases and then we can claim it. Oh, AI dead already. Never mind, I guess the courier AI knows what he's doing. He's already killed the base. Already killed the torso, rather. Now for the base. Whiffed. Almost a complete whiff. Oh, never mind, they came back for round 2. He's still alive, though. One more volley ought to do it. Get you out of here. It'd be funny if you put, like, one weapon system on the base. Just like a little missile or something on there. Just a singular missile. Probably wouldn't be practical, though. Man, this Devastator is very tenacious, this base is. I gotta give it to him. He took every single one of those missiles and almost lived. Last one got his AI, though. There you go. Right, all done. Nice. Let's pull you out of play. Go back to over here. Right, 11,000 materials. Not terrible.
Listening. Moving out.
Just leave you there-ish. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, if I had my Air Force, I would attack this thing in a heartbeat.
Yes.
You guys are still healing.
Moving out.
Alright, let's move you guys over this way. Since this fabricator here is completely out of material, 42 a second is not enough. I'm gonna move over to the 20 a second one over here and try and heal that, because at least I got 17k. Jeez. Incendiary Devastator and a Scout Strider down that way. Yeah, the Shredder tank pushing me back there. There's nothing I can do, but it is what it is. Lancer has 30,000 materials. He tries to save up to about 50% though, so I would like for the Lancer to have enough material. He is a bit of a resource guzzler, that one. Although he could probably go with like 100k. Right. Oh, jeez.
Listening. Moving out.
They're moving. They are schmoving. We'll take out both of these. Incendiary Devastator and a Scout Strider.
Listening.
I do like that they're grouping up more now, though. This is nice. It means that we get to fight multiple at once. And more importantly, we get to kill multiple at once. Makes the process of disposing of their materials a bit faster. Right. I am a little worried that this guy is going to fall into the ocean without being reduced to 80% health. But it seems like we got away with it today. Please. If that torso drops, let it be at 79%. 83, 81, 69. There we go. Shield's gone. Nice. All right. He's dead. We shouldn't need to worry about having to torpedo him now. Because I don't have any response to that. Well, I have to manually switch it out. You'd think I would have deployed like some sort of torpedo craft. But no. I'm gonna stubbornly continue to use my courier forever. I'm just gonna do some flybys now. That undamaged scout strider over there is chasing my other courier. We should better hit it in the butt.
Engaging now.
I'll take that one on if I can. The base is not a threat. I want to kill the ones that are a threat. Okay, apparently we're still going for the base, even though we definitely don't need to. If it ain't broke, don't attempt to fix it. It's true, but at the same time, it would probably make things a bit more efficient if I had something specialized for the mechs. Alright. I guess also the other downside of my choice of force here is that aircraft are very expensive fuel-wise. So we are... Oh, I've got both dead. All right. So we're bleeding a lot of materials just from engine costs.
Listening.
Pretty good. That's this entire force there wiped out. I'm a little worried about what he just built. Because that fortress there definitely just built some new stuff. The Kurikan 1v1, 90%, pretty much all the enemies here. Mm-hmm. Equip 2B's ass polygons, do 30% extra damage to robots.
Receiving.
It's only the tanks that are a problem. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna wait for that courier to arrive and then we're gonna send the Lancer off. I'm gonna test the Lancer out against this fortress up here, because this one here is the most important one for us to claim right now. This one and this one. But of the two, this one here is easier to take because it's harder for the robots to defend.
Listening. Receiving. Listening. Listening.
Ratnet. Hit.
Moving out. Moving out.
We also want to cut off their pathways.
Listening.
I'm gonna bring another Ratnet up this way, actually. We don't need 3 down here. Just 2 is enough.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's move the Ratnets.
Listening.
I could try and capture that, but I don't really care, so it's fine. Okay. Back to 10 speeds. Lancer, you have 100,000 materials. Let's move you up to here. Right. Because I don't believe you have to spend that many to move. Right. I don't believe the Lancer is actually able to move at 53 meters a second. That seems inaccurate. I'm not sure where it's got that number from. Its top speed is actually 23 meters a second. But you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. If the Lancer can move that fast, then I guess it can move that fast. How the fuck is it moving? How is it moving at 53? That's so fast.
Yes.
Oh, whatever. Right, he's over there now. Let's start repairing the Hawk.
Yes. Yes.
Right, and I do want to bring this Air Force over.
Moving out.
Now they're fully healed. So what we're gonna do is with you guys,
Yes.
42 a second growth, 50 a second growth. Right, let's send the Air Force over to this one. We're gonna get them out of this area entirely. Uh-oh. Rocket Devastator, Reinforced Strider. Let's kill the Strider first, and then maybe go for the Devastator.
Listening.
Remembering that Strider does have missiles. And thus should be considered a threat. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Yeah, this Reinforced Strider actually is a problem. Have to do some weaving. Especially considering he's already shooting at me. Good thing I added those decoys. The missile meter and its consequences. Alright, I mean, they're only a problem because I'm an aircraft that's also really squishy. If I were a ship, I probably wouldn't care. It just so happens to be that missiles are very good against evasive craft like me. Oh. Got him.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Now we go for the Rocket Devastator.
Out. Listening.
Close as we can get. Right. It is time. Do I think those missiles are going to hit him? I hope so. Alright, he is getting closer pretty quickly, so he should just run into them, to be honest. Whoa. Are those my own missiles just whizzing over my head? 4 of them just went off into the middle of nowhere. Alright, Mr. Rocket Devastator. Let's see how you like multiple waves of missiles. Well, you can't even hit me with your own, you fool. Although he didn't really seem to care about that first volley, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Well, that's how you know he cares about that one. Oh, jeez. There goes the torso. Well, now we can just go bully him. It's bullying time! I enjoy bullying these bases. There's nothing they can do. I get nice and close. Come on, you. There we go. Just succumb, it's fine. Alright, we'll turn the engine right down so I can just sort of blast him at a comfortable distance. There we go. Just give it up, buddy. It's not happening. It ain't nothing. It's not gonna change. Doesn't matter what you do at this point. Just give it up. Baby, give it up. There you go. That got him. Goth, just let it happen, streams.
Listening. Listening.
It's not like struggling is going to change anything. Okay, so now we're waiting for the Lancer to get up there. Oh, for crying out loud, he's building so many things. How many resources does he get per second from these resource zones, man? 70 a second? Okay, fair enough.
Listening. Moving out.
It's like, how is he building so many things? He gets 70 a second materials, that's how. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about that. All right, 1, 2.
Listening.
Okay, Jet Devastator there, and then this is a Stride Trooper. Okay. Do have to worry a little bit about the Jet Devastator, as he's pretty close. And there goes a part of me. Don't suppose I can get around the mountain, can I? Oh, or he can fall over. That works too. Never mind then. If he's fallen, then I have no need to hide.
Engaging now.
Try and take out the trooper over here. Devastator torso is done for. Alright, the base is still very much alive, but is trying to get some distance on me. My missiles have... God damn it, missiles. There's a much higher threat thing right here in this jet trooper. I say much higher, he's not shooting at me, but, you know. I think I'm actually too high. Oh, never mind, I'm not too high up. I was gonna say, I think I'm too high up for his weapon to actually hit me, but I was not. Alright, we can slow down a bit. Maintain altitude. Well, he's dead. One more volley and the base should follow. Maybe two more. Come on, you bastard. And... he's very fast, you know? 85%. Hopefully slowed him down a little bit. Where is he going? What is he doing? Boy's trying his best to get away right now. He's trying to run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Given that I'm faster than him, I should probably attempt to maintain at least a little distance. I don't want to be too close now. Oh, he's dead. Did he crash into the mountain? Alright, I'm not going up there. Good to know. That's death up there. There we go. Right. Full out of play. Good job, Kurian. Well done, single-handedly taking out the entire jet brigade by yourself. Alright. Hagar, why not crushing your enemies as a final FU? I would if they weren't all really evasive aircraft. That make it very hard to do that.
Receiving.
Alright, there's my Air Force arriving. Alright, we'll let them fuel up.
Yes.
At least as much as they need to. What are you guys set to have for materials? The Hawk is set to 50%, which is not as much as it currently has. Alright. You wonder what would happen if Rocket Devastators camped on top of a hill? I wonder what happened if a tank camped on top of a hill. You're gonna go sleep and it's 3 AM, you're too exhausted, might chill here for a bit before you go to sleep? Fair enough. Well, if you do end up going to sleep, thank you for stopping by. Don't stay up unhealthily late just for my stream, you know? Do I think this is enough materials for us to fight the outpost? I mean, the Lancer and stuff are there. We can try it. Just bring everything together and take on this outpost. We might lose a couple guys, but if we take it, it's a win. Heck, I'll even bring this courier over there, actually. Let's bring all forces. Converge, boys. It is time for a major offensive. Alright, it's not even 2100. Is Hydra even at that? No, Hydra will be at... I mean, yeah, you know what? Maybe. It is. That is roughly halfway through the stream, so sure. Well, halfway through the stream was half an hour ago, I think. But, no, wait. Is it? No, wait. I'm getting confused. Fuck. Wait. It's in half an hour. Halfway through the stream is half an hour, so that's when we'll do the hydrate. Yeah, that's exactly my face right there. Chibi confused. Alright, gather all my forces. Alright, we are sharing a bunch of material. How is the Lancer doing on his storage? 120k. Okay, that's actually fine. If he's at 120k...
Moving out.
Right. It is time. Combined fleet. Let's begin.
Listening.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the couriers at the back. Lancer is going to stay out that distance. Ardent wants to go at the front. Ardent's the tank here. It's kind of its whole point. The Hawk is going to stay at the back. The couriers also at the back. All right, let's see how this goes. I want to be on the Lancer because I'm going to be manually aiming this thing. I actually want to max this thing out because I want all my forces here. All right. That water's not as shallow as I think it is it? No, we're fine. Okay. Battle begins. All right. And so here we see as the lasers rise. All right, we have 2 Hulks coming in. All right. Forgot to remind you to refresh the chat thing. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should do that. Hang on. Refresh chat. Okay, see if that works. See if we can use the new Menhera emotes. Okay, so they got 2 cannon turrets already firing. That's an anti-air one. We're gonna put a bullet straight through that. There we go. Let's see the damage that did. Look at that. 1 entry hole. Straight through. 2 cannons down. Out the back. The Lancer. There you go. What a monster that is. 2025 still can't fetch new emotes. Shame. Why are you rolling? What is the Lancer doing right now? We're going very slow for some reason. Uh-oh. What is going on? What is going on with your physics, buddy? You know, it worked like an ordinary ship in designer mode, right? I don't know why it's having trouble right now. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that's not an issue, and we are instead going to shoot this cannon turret now. There you go. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to act normal again. I'm guessing it was just settling in the water. Recoil to... There's no recoil on these. Oh, did we kill the AI on that cannon turret already? Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. Laser went in, straight through, set everything on fire, and out the back here. Just complete penetration right through there. God, I love this thing. It's so brutal. Each one of these lasers is like 100k materials. They are fat lasers. Alright. I believe we have our next shot coming in soon. Aim for the other side of the anti-air turret. Because I believe one more hit to that and it's completely disabled. Or I can aim for that cannon turret that's back there. That other anti-air turret is shooting at me over the mountain. I can't hit anything else, so we'll just have to go for this. Still wondering what the main advantage of charged lasers are versus packs. Well, this thing sets shit on fire, so that's one of the big advantages. Ah, you bastard. He hit me. Yeah, them being able to fire over the cliff is a problem. Over the mountain. Also, the laser is generally more durable because you don't lose the whole thing if you lose a single block. How have I lost both my controllers? Did he kill my AI? No, he didn't. I have a steering wheel in the basement, so what is going on with this thing? Okay, I am lacking that. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? My is? Oh, he did. He got... Alright, fair enough. AI room has been ripped to pieces. Less vulnerable to pierce weapons? Mm-hmm. At the same time, they stick more volume, so they're harder to protect. I mean, harder to keep completely intact, but you don't need it completely intact, just mostly. That said, he does seem to have completely ripped apart my laser here with that very lucky crit. Where, how exactly did he do that? What has he done? Because I should still have a partially charged laser here. I don't seem to be able to fire at all. Oh, he's destroyed the main block, hasn't he? Ah, you bastard. No, they're still here. That's still broadcasting. Hmm. This one should still work. Yeah, I'm still getting connection here. Are we just not charged enough? Is that it? No, we're charged. I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to shoot, though. It's probably due to the fact that the AI is taking critical damage. This thing's kind of AI... Jeez. This thing kind of requires good AI. Alright, maybe time to retreat the Lancer. He's getting fucked up. He tried. He took out 2 turrets by himself, though. So I'll give it to him. Alright. Now I just have to try and take out the remaining part of this anti-air turret. It made it a lot safer for the aircraft. Alright. Go on maiden voyage, cuz. I mean, I did say I hadn't field tested it yet. AI dead. Hesh doing Hesh things. Okay. At this point, it's just one of each turret. Hi.
Listening.
So all we gotta do now is try and take out this cannon turret and that anti-air turret. Yeah, destroying those 2 is huge. But this remaining cannon turret here just fucked up the Lancer big time. Ooh. That's a wing clip.
Listening.
It may be time to retreat. I don't know if I can withdraw this guy. He's way too close to the enemy.
Listening. Listening.
We might lose a couple couriers here.
Listening.
Definitely going to lose a couple couriers here. He's done. Okay, we only lose the 1. I'm fine with losing 1 18% courier. Alright. No. Pull back. Come on. Let me out.
Listening. Receiving.
Okay. Regroup.
Listening.
Pull everyone out of plane.
Listening.
Okay, that... The Air Force is currently being blockaded. That's not great.
Receiving.
Right. Lancer's at 93, healing up to 95.
Receiving.
The Ardent should... I think the Ardent has onboard repairs, so...
Receiving.
That should be able to heal the Lancer, and then we can go back in again.
Receiving.
With more fire.
Listening.
Yeah, I think the Lancer's having some weird shit with its out-of-play stats, because it shouldn't be at 53 meters a second max speed. It is boat.
Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, we're gonna try and navigate around behind the base before we take it on again. Because there's a big hill in the way. Being able to take out these turrets from the other side would be great. Alright. That's all we got. Alright, bring everyone into combat. This 65% courier, actually, I probably don't want to bring him in.
Receiving.
Right, Ardent, you're gonna go here. Lancer. I want you to go as far over that way as you can. This courier here as well, this way. Right, the Hawk is going to go down here. And this courier is going to join us on that side. Okay, I'm going to put the main character on the Lancer once again. And let's see how this one goes. Alright, is the Lancer going to physics freak out again? Probably. No, I don't want to be on this. I want to be on that. It is in the water properly, so we'll have to see. Alright. It's shooting time. That cannon turret first. Gotta recharge those lasers. Preferably before the cannon gets to shoot. There we go. How much damage did that do? Please tell me it did something good. It put a hole in it. That is a hole going all the way through. Alright, fair enough. Is that enough, though? It is firing a cram shell at me. Let's not get hit by that this time. Got hit by that last time. That was bad news. Definitely want to avoid... Holy shit, is that frag? Some brutal frag shell. Alright, we need to deal with this anti-air turret as well. Very important. Aim slightly to the side. Maybe not that far. Fucking camera. Right, there we go. He's breaking my superstructure. The bastard. New cram shell incoming. Oh, big damage. Huge explosions. What did that do? Please tell me that killed all of the guns on this thing. Went in through here. Ripped through this. Oh, it did. It killed all 4 guns in one shot. Yes. All right, anti-air gun is gone. All right. And now we just got to kill that cannon, which we might be able to take out with a solid shot to right around there. Right. Let's see if the lasers can do it. The precision strike. Now the anti-air gun is down. He definitely got a cram shell off before he died. But that looks like a very dead cannon there. Oh yeah, decapitation. Look at that. Ripped through that heavy armor like nothing. Set it all on fire. You'll love to see it. Alright, well the defenses are gone now, so that's that. Alright, I'm gonna take a courier manually. Teleport Avatar to it. Right. We're gonna need to go claim one of those fabricators if I can. We don't need all of them, just one is plenty. Oh, I'm so happy. The Lancer is so good. Takes those cannons out like nothing. The Hawk is just in the water for some reason. You know you have ion thrusters, right? You know you can get out of that? No? There's just a Hulk torso in the water there as well. Oh, they do still have defenses. They've got 2 Hulk torsos underwater. Alright, we're just gonna fly over that resource zone. Ooh. That was a big hit. Yes. Alright. Yeah, the Rift could never have done what the Lancer did just there. Even with Pierce Pack, I don't think it could have done that. Charge laser is kind of ridiculous. I'm going to try and land on this fabricator right here because it's already damaged. and try and cap it. Is this mine now? It is mine. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. 1 heartstone, please. Pop that down there. Right. I can mostly just watch the carnage, to be honest, but... Whoa. If I can, I would like to claim a couple of these fabricators here. Hey, dude, Chimeridine. Odd-looking Helldivers. Alright. We're just laying waste to some robots right now. Don't worry about it. Actually, can I make it to this guy here in time to claim him? Please, 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 please. Damn it. No. Ah, well. I tried. Right. Yeah, we're vaporizing their turrets. What's left of their fabricators. No more producing bots for these guys. Alright. I'm gonna try and take this fabricator here as well. The more I can capture, the better. Oh. Exploded something big time. This one's mine. Alright. Hopefully everyone starts focusing that anti-air turret. We'll just grab some quick recharge here back at home. Let's just come. What are we doing to this poor thing? Who is doing that? Is that the Lancer? It's the Lancer's simple weapons just deciding that this fabricator doesn't get to live anymore. There we go. Another capture for me. We did it. We're building a trooper as well. Very cute. Alright, all that's left right now then is... kill what's left of that anti-air turret, and then maybe try and take out these Hulk torsos. Which I think I want a courier for. Right, so we're gonna go grab a courier. Hello, friend. Alright. We're gonna switch you to using torpedoes. Right. And now I'm gonna have you go kill some torsos. Right. This shouldn't be too big a deal. I'm glad that the Hawk has not, like, scrapped itself from being stuck in the water. We gotta be quick, though. We're running out of materials and fast. Oh. Never mind, that Hulk torso is already scrapping itself. Good, good. I forget if I ever put torpedoes on the Ardent. I don't think I did, though. So I'm pretty sure the Ardent can't do anything about these torsos. Alright, but the fact that one of them is scrapping is a good thing. There you go. Hopefully we can go for the other one. Oh, the Hawk finally got out the water. Good job, lads. Alright, literally all that's left is just to kill this one single automaton that's stuck below the... What are you doing? What is this Hawk doing, man? Why is he having so much trouble? Oh, you know why? I think this is the old version of the Hawk still. That might be why. I think I need to update all my Hawks. That would probably do it. I don't know. No, because I think I did update it before I built him. I don't remember. Alright, for democracy. This area has now been liberated. With the death of this last robot. Okay, let me give that another try, because he lived. He survived that. Tenacious little bastard, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh, one of my troopers is dying. Again, now that I've liberated the robots, they're building troopers for me. Troopers that can vote. There we go. See, the robots, they don't give their troopers the right to vote, but I do. Alright, they can vote to live all they want to. I'm still gonna scrap them. Alright, all of this here needs pulling from play. What a fucking fight that was.
Yes.
Right, being blockaded by a pyro trooper somewhere. That's all the way over there. That's fine. Alright, we'll kill him real quick then. Why not? It's just a pyro trooper, not a big deal. This will be over in seconds. Alright, once again, surrounded from 3 sides. Watch the fireworks. Where is he? There he is. He's just one little guy with a flamethrower versus 3 planes. Oh, he's been gutted. That's unfortunate. It's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Listening. Moving out.
He didn't stand a chance. Okay, there we go. Right. Well, this is a great field test for the Lancer. We have proven that it works. We did lose a courier
Listening.
to one of the cannon turrets. Not a huge deal. Okay,
Receiving.
Lancer, Ardent,
Receiving.
you two need to chill here
Moving now.
and get repairs if you can.
Yes.
These fabricators, plus a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of troopers here. We need to scrap all these.
Listening.
This
Moving
courier
out.
here can just go that way. Right. Let's just form a fleet. Yep, structure, I know.
Yes.
Right.
Goddamn.
Okay, trooper, go.
I wish I had
Trooper,
some
also
pool.
go.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
And I'm
Trooper
rubbing
go.
a beard as well.
There we go. How you doing, Firestorm? Hope you're having a great day today. I'm just gonna scrap every single one of these troopers. We don't need them. I'd rather use them for repairs on my other stuff. Okay, all of these fabricators also need to be retrofitted into RTG variants. Right. There we go. Now, is this enough fabricators for us to gather all the materials in this zone? No, it is not. So we need to build more. Let's slap down another RTG fabricator here.
On my way.
Start repairs.
Yes.
You can join the fleet.
Yes.
Okay, and we'll see if that's enough.
Receiving.
Okay, Lancer is full health.
Listening.
This courier here is chilling. How's this Auden doing? 95. Right, we'll see if we can get him close enough for heals. Right. So you got to leave work early. How's me? I'm doing pretty well. We're beating this campaign. It's going well. Okay, now it's negative on growth. That's perfect. Okay, so that's now going down. Wonderful. Really, that's all I needed. So, let's bring you guys home to here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can just sit here and repair, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of want to redistribute everyone, though.
Moving out. Listening.
Let's send the Air Force back home,
Listening.
over here.
Moving out.
Right, next on the list is killing that Shredder tank, I think.
Receiving.
Which I think the Lancer should be my main guy for, really. But we need to get more resources, so
Listening.
it's very much going to be a sit here and gather materials kind of deal.
Moving now.
Okay.
Moving now.
Yes.
Protect on you, newly gathered zone. Only 35 a second growth. It's not huge, but
Listening.
it will help.
Listening.
Alright, we're just going to use... this area here is entirely going to be dedicated just to giving materials to the main crew.
Listening.
This courier came from somewhere. I guess the, like, one courier was guarding... both of these couriers were technically guarding this top area. One was on the right, one was on the left, so...
Listening.
Right. Shredder Tank is still trying to capture, but he's also really not that interested, it seems. How's the Hawk doing? 42%. Alright, we gotta wait for him. Alright, I'm glad. That's the first time we've been able to take out the broken broadcast facility. So there we go. We have that now. Let's go back to 10 speed and maybe push the large outpost after this. Alright, low mats in this area. Yeah, it's gonna be that way for a while. Losing a courier was not the best either, but it happens. It was a big fight. It was kind of expected we were going to lose a craft or two in that.
Listening.
So this was acceptable casualties, I think.
Listening. Moving out.
And look at that, he's already rebuilt. Mostly. We'll head down here for the 12k more materials. That Shredder tank is just being very docile right now. He could be fucking my shit up if he wanted to, but he's not. Which I'm kind of glad about. Janky AI. On a strategic level there. Alright, bring you guys back for 10,000 more resources. Okay. So...
Receiving.
Lancer Ardent and the couriers are still refilling. They're going to be at that for a long time, I think.
Yes?
Alright, how's the Air Force doing? You're doing alright even if you've got no materials. That's fine. How's the Hawk down here doing? Fully healed and also restocked. They're going to bring him back over then.
Moving out.
Lovely. The Hawk is done, which means they can now start working on another ship. If I wanted to. Oh, I've disconnected from chat. Nobody say anything naughty in chat. Okay, I'm back.
Listening.
I sure hope nobody decided to type something naughty in chat.
Listening.
Anything naughty? How dare you? Alright, so that Hawk there is just transported like 40k materials up here.
Yes?
Which is pretty nice. We'll get rid of these two fabricators. Right, and then you guys are gonna... Oh,
Yes?
shit, that's not what I wanted.
Moving out.
I gather you all together. Merge into a fleet.
Listening.
Yes?
Alright, so this here is now the Air Force once again.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
There you go. Now we have a functional Air Force.
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, so y'all are low mats. That's fine, though.
Listening.
I mean, you go 44k, which isn't the lowest, but yeah, you definitely need more. You drew a peepee? Oh, no.
Listening.
Not a peepee in my chat. Whatever will I do? Alright, Ratnet, can you go there? Oh, that is a naughty robot there trying to get some captures, trying to get some kills. I'm going to send a courier in against that.
Moving out.
Right. Yeah, so, okay. In order to handle 2 cannon turrets, 2 anti-air turrets, and 2 devastators, we needed 1 Lancer and an Ardent. The Ardent, I don't think even really did that much in that fight, to be honest. I mean, it might have done. Can I view its, like, combat stat history to see how much it did? I have no idea. I don't think I can. But that's fine. Whatever. What matters is that he probably did something. Alright, he was good as a backup to help take out that second anti-air turret.
Listening.
Well, that first anti-air turret, actually. It was the first one he killed.
Listening.
Well, he's decided he doesn't want to try to capture that. That's fine. I do need to go kill them.
Moving out.
So I am going to still send the courier out to go do that, but we're going to pull him back as soon as we're done because he's very low on materials. Yeah, refueling 2 ships is expensive, especially after all that damage we took. I'm glad I took the time to properly gather up the materials we needed.
Listening. Moving out.
How you guys doing? 26k? Right, let's fight both of these guys.
Moving out.
Right. I want to kill these quick. As always, the faster we can kill them, the better. Right. Let's see, is there anything I can actually do here? The reinforced Strider is throwing missiles at us. We do have those decoys, though, so shouldn't be a problem. I think this is very much mostly a watch as the robots explode fight. There goes the reinforced Strider. He was what I was worried about. And then it's just the regular Strider. Look at this guy. It's literally just like a stationary gun emplacement just on a drone. It's so cute. And goodbye. Alright. A victory for me. Good, good. Right. Couriers, pull you guys out of play. Let's go here.
Moving out.
Right. How are we doing on materials? 25,000 mats in this fleet.
Listening.
It's not as high as I was, you know. We're only 8,000 per plane. They are starting to get close to dropping out. I need to resupply them before that happens.
Listening.
Again, it's going to be difficult. Alright, we'll fight these two here. Jet Devastator and a Trooper. Again, the Devastator's the only real problem here.
Listening.
Alright. I'm gonna manually do this one to try and get the kill a bit faster. Hiding behind the mountain. We can shoot missiles over it, and they can't really do much to stop me. They can't return fire because there's a bloody mountain in the way. Just gotta worry about when this guy starts going up. He is getting very close, I'll say that. Oh, never mind, he was going up. Okay, the circle doesn't go up with them. Interesting. Yeah, he's close. Oh, jeez. He's taking chunks off of me. My decoy! He killed my decoy. I don't know why I'm trying to dodge a laser, but you know. Maybe it'll make it slightly more inaccurate. I don't think so, though. Oh, I have knocked his head off, though. Alright, now we're just gonna get around behind him. Out of his line of fire. Before he can shoot me down from the ground there. There we go. Okay, and then there's just the Jet Trooper over that way that is a complete non-threat. Why did my 4,000 materials go, by the way? I had 4,000, I'm down to freaking 700 already. All of that was in missiles. Just shot like 4,000 materials worth of missiles at these assholes. And they're still alive! Jeez. We might not win this one. I may have to retreat. I mean, it is just the torso now. Oh, I guess the Devastator is still alive. Please, please die. Please die before I run out of mats. I can probably glide away pretty far, but... he's just not fucking dying. Yeah, we're out of materials.
Listening.
Well...
Moving out.
that didn't exactly go as planned, but I definitely messed up his forces pretty bad. Oh.
Listening.
Let's pull you out of play and get you out of there. His Devastator is messed up big time. I'll send the other courier in, actually.
Moving out. Moving out.
Because I reckon the other courier can probably handle that. Jeez, that sucked. Okay. just a matter of waiting to restock everything now.
Listening.
I gotta kill this Devastator here. Should be pretty easy when he's overland and already crippled. Okay. Something tells me he's already fallen apart. I'll just go over there and finish him off. AI dead, yeah, he crashed into the ground and took impact damage. Rest in peace, the torso. Now it's just the base, which has already taken my first missile volley there. And is annoyingly still alive. Right. This is not a triumph. This is there needs to be more democracy. How are you still alive? This is like the tankiest jet devastator I've ever seen. This one guy has absorbed so many materials in missiles and he's just not dying. Come on, please. How are you alive at 58, dude? This is the goddamn GT fucking front-sider of automaton mechs. Hydrate, it is that time. Alright, let me kill this asshole. And then we'll go do the hydrate. The fuck, man? Please die. There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. Right, okay.
Listening.
Right.
Trust me, I'm an idiot now, but that fucking just happened here.
Listening.
How you doing, Dream?
Moving out.
Okay.
Listening.
Just bringing us back to resupply again.
Moving out. Receiving.
Big Nyam. Right. So, it is hydrate time. You guys know what happens at hydrate time. I go get myself a drink. And since today is a bit of a test stream, here's fresh dog. There you go, chat. You get fresh free dog pick today. Alright, there you go. That is the most powerful nya you heard. The most powerful nya. We got dog pick. Yes, I'm giving you free dog today. Alright, let me get that. Be right back up. I'll get the fish up too. Dual dog, yes. Two very excited doggies. Hold your horses. The fish ain't ready yet. You don't deserve free dog. You deserve free dog. Alright, I'll get the fish in as well. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. When I get back, we will carry on this campaign and see if I can't crush what's left of the mechs. Be right back. Hello, I am back. The blonde one on the left there has raided a bin. So I had to deal with that. Nice. She is a right menace, she is. Okay. What matters though is I'm back, I've got tea. And it's game time. So, I don't regret building a Lancer. I think a Lancer was the right choice. However, it has trouble. I mean, well, two things. First of all, we engaged way too close with it last time. This distance, too close. We want to engage like here, right? It's like half a block away at least, right? So I want to put it like up against the map edge when we take this thing on. And you're gonna go for my rat net, are you? Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
Listening. Receiving.
I do have a courier here, 4,000 mats.
Moving out.
We're gonna need more than 4,000 though. Anyway, we need to build something to tank for it. That's the other thing. If I built a Valiant, that would probably get aggroed instead of the Lancer. So it's probably a good idea to do that. How's my Air Force doing down here? 18,000, 10,000. Lots of materials there. This fabricator group here probably has like nothing. 5,000 each. Okay, they're all about the same. That area just has nothing going for it. Those fabricators are also kind of drained. Right. Down here we've got a lot of materials though. So, what I could do is start building something fun here. I did say I wanted to build a Valiant, so I feel like a Valiant is probably a good idea. Let's get one of those. 500k ship. So it's either a second Lancer or a Valiant, and the Valiant's more expensive, but is also not as easy to crit out.
Listening.
Right, yeah, let's send both couriers in at the same time here.
Moving out.
I don't think we're getting to the Ratnet in time, but that's fine. We don't need to get to the Ratnet in time. We've got a second one. Right, the Shredder tank is still just chilling, not really doing anything.
Listening.
Yep, that's fine.
Listening.
Not a big deal.
Moving out.
It's okay if that dies.
Listening.
In fact, now I don't have to send the couriers in. Oh, no, I didn't want to play him. Group him into one fleet, please.
Moving out.
Okay, since he's just sort of chilling there in that area. Okay, he is moving in. Is he going for capture or is he going to kill? He's going to kill.
Listening.
Brave of him. Brave of him to do that. How are we doing here with this? This zone is being fully harvested. I like to see that. Now we need to go for this next zone here as quickly as possible. I need that one too.
Receiving.
But in order to do that, the Lancer and the Ardent both need to have way more materials than they do.
Listening.
Yes.
20k material down there. I could send one to each.
Listening.
Alright, let's fight this guy.
Listening. Listening.
I feel like sending one ship to each resupply zone might not be a bad idea. We gotta pick up twice as much stuff. Alright. Let's try and get a tag closer to this jet trooper, or at least synchronize with the other courier. Alright. Although you might be one of the guys that just sits there and doesn't move. Yeah, you are. Alright. So we gotta get closer. Right. Actually, I wonder if I couldn't... Yeah. Oh, jeez. There you go, that ought to solve it. No more being too far away. It is a problem with these couriers. They need more tuning, they do. That's got him. Goodbye, Jet Trooper. He took that hit to the face like a champ, though. He didn't take that one, though. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. Alright, but that's what I was looking for. Nice and quick. Pull out of play. Right. Come back to hit. Yeah, since the Lancer apparently moves at ridiculous speeds, I'm going to move the Lancer down here to resupply. This Ratnet can come back up. I don't really understand why the Lancer moves. I did put jets on it. Is that why? Like, is it interpreting its max speed at 53 meters a second because it has 2 small jets on it? It's like... Yeah, I'm an aircraft, right? Surely. I get to move at 53 meters a second because I got jets on me. I'm an aircraft.
Receiving.
I guess it does make it the fastest ship in my fleet.
Listening. Moving out.
Which is kind of cool. Alright, we'll 10 speed for a bit. This area here has built nothing. In a while now.
Yes.
Mildly concerning. It probably fell or yeeted somehow and the game saved that speed. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That might be it. I think that might be it, actually, because... I may have deployed... No, because even if it fell, it wouldn't have moved... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. If it fell, it wouldn't reach 53 meters a second, right? Because it wouldn't have fallen from that high, just like above the water surface into the water. Oh, what? How did you get there?
Receiving.
Okay. Guess we'll kill him with the couriers.
Listening.
Alright. But I mean, I won't complain. Faster speed on the world map is not a bad thing at all. And hey, we can just roleplay it as the giant steam engine inside of it also helping to drive those propellers. Alright, this Jet Strider here should be a pretty easy kill. 84%. Anyway, how you doing today, Momdo? I'm surprised how stable this thing is even without one of its propellers. Shame it's not stable after losing all of them. You are tryharding right now? Oh yeah? Are you building some wedge cope railgun APS? Or something?
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, we are going to stick here until we have materials. Oh yeah, I should probably set these guys to whatever this is, right? Creator priority 0. Yeah, okay, so creator 0, 10%. That's the one. There you go. That's the 80k materials immediately sent out. Fantastic. Oh, I could have brought the Lancer back up. Shit, I didn't realize we had that much material. I come back up at you. Okay, you're a prototype 5 for this little competition we're doing. Yeah, I have been not very successful at making something at 200k myself. Ah, shit. I don't even have, like, an official date for it, though, but, you know. I haven't decided on any of that. I'm very indecisive. Plus, I've never actually done a tournament or anything before. It's gonna be pretty casual, so... Don't worry too much.
Listening. Moving
I
out.
would say.
Listening.
Alright, we're gonna start pushing again. You doing one too? Oh, is that what? Yeah, I was thinking of doing. I've sort of been like teasing it.
Listening.
You're talking about another one, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm doing a competition at some point for
Yes.
PvP in this game. 200k mats tops. It's a 500k limit land thing. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, in that case, go ahead, try hard all you want. Yeah, I don't want anyone to, like, you know, start try-harding super hard for mine, the one that I'm doing, because again, it is gonna be pretty casual. But it's basically a 200k limit, including all the materials on the craft. So 200k for materials in storage and the cost of the craft combined. Not revealing anything because Necro's in here and you want to keep OPSEC. Fair enough, reasonable.
Yes?
You don't have to reveal anything. But yeah, I was gonna do that at some point, but I haven't got a date or anything, so it's very much a very much still up in the air. All right.
Moving now.
It's gonna be pretty small, pretty chill.
Listening.
Oh, we're being attacked by a Scout Strider. Oh, you've attacked my couriers with your Scout Strider, you fool. All right.
Listening.
There we go. Just box him in. Okay. We did the first one. We had 3 hours to build something for 300k max. You've never built so fast in your life? I imagine a lot of them just ended up looking like boxes, right? At that speed, 3 hours, 300k. That's 100k an hour. That's a lot of blocks to place.
Listening.
Funnily enough, not at all. Oh, fair enough.
Moving out.
Well, that's good then.
Moving out.
Alright, so you guys are slowly bleeding materials over time. I might want to bring, like, a courier over to actually just deliver some stuff to you. Right.
Receiving.
And now the Lancer is here. It's up to 60k. Nice. Right. So, how are we doing with the Valiant down here?
Listening.
Yes?
63. Okay, we gotta wait for the Valiant to be done before we can take on any of these major settlements, but we can probably take the large outpost here with the boats. And maybe a small air force. Necro joined in basically halfway through the time limit and still pulled off a scary airship frontsider. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what he's pulled off that's scary in this game? In this campaign? This thing right here. It's single-handedly vaporized my entire air force. So, it's just chilling in my territory. For some reason, not moving right now. Anyway, if the thruster's better set up, so it didn't expose the vulnerable top armor, it probably would have won. I think there's a way scarier tank incoming for later, I assume? Yeah, there's the Annihilator tank, isn't there? I know that there's one just chilling up here. I haven't seen it yet, though. I just know that it exists. Actually, unless the Annihilator tank was this one. Oh yeah, no. See, I've seen this one briefly in combat, but I don't really remember what it does. The Shredder tank just has that, like, nasty anti-air cannon on it. Or you can just snipe him from afar with Gauss guns. They'll probably annihilate your ships, probably. Although I do have the Lancer, which is my secret weapon, which has, so far, been very, very successful.
Receiving.
Alright, so you two are going to go together. Fleet now. Alright, we're going to move the courier over this way.
Listening.
As Ratnet is going to slowly push this way as well. Right. I don't think we need to worry about the Shredder tank. It is chilling. There's a Hulk Obliterator coming in up that way. That's pretty scary, but not the end of the world. Air Force, you guys are chilling. Can you come down here and gather some materials and then head up to here? We're going to start mounting a joint attack on the large outpost here, once again. We're not going to have the Valiant for this, but that's okay. We shouldn't need it. Right.
Moving out.
Time to go. Anyway, pun not intended. Okay, we're being attacked up this way. Let's kill that real quick with my couriers. Should not take too long. Once again, deploy over the water. Always safest to deploy over the water. Right. Oh, he's still pretty close. It's just a jet trooper, though. Free kill. I think if the jet troopers knew how to move, they would be a lot more threatening. The problem is that they sort of just I guess it's like an AI misconfiguration. They don't have a behavior setup or something. Alright. This game is weird because you build worse when you try hard. Mm-hmm. It's because you're thinking too much about how to optimize everything and it ends up costing more. Or you end up not building something that's, like, generally as good, you hyper-specialize. I know that's the problem I have, is that I specialize too much against one thing and then I end up weakening myself against everything else. Alright, that's a victory.
Listening. Listening.
Again, we just gotta keep spawn camping every single robot that comes out of there. Hi. Hulk Obliterator.
Listening.
I don't have any aircraft in position to take him on, but the Lancer could probably do it.
Moving now.
It's not an aircraft, but... why not? First ship versus mech combat of the campaign. We want to deploy as far away as we can and start quickly. Right. Hello, sir. I'm going to turn broadside to you because I don't really feel like... oh, why do I not have a... why am I cannon sleeping? Hello? That doesn't seem right. Maybe my breadboard is fucked. They still shoot, though. Through the hole. Oh, no, they woke up. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Uh-oh. Ouch. Gonna need a trip to the Ardent for that one. Alright, we'll try and take out his base. You bastard. That got him. AI dead? Oh! Straight up dead. Didn't stand a chance. I'll tag him in the center of the torso after this. Got him in the AI twice! Holy shit, those lasers, man. I fucking love them. Alright, we did take a small hit there. That's okay, the Ardent can fix this up, no problem. I'm gonna gather you guys together into the same fleet, I think. Alright. It's like getting a cat to like you. The harder you try, the more it hates you. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. I'm not really sure how effectively these ships are going to be able to bombard this large outpost, but we're going to try. Right. Because, yeah, the important part is that we soften out for the Air Force. I need to kill the anti-air cannons. That's, like, the biggest thing. If I can take out both of those anti-air turrets, the aircraft should be able to take out basically everything else. The cannons, too, we should pretty kill for. But the thing is, we're going to have to engage it once with everyone. Use the aircraft as a distraction to try and, you know, absorb some fire from those turrets. And then have the, while the Lancer just picks off the turrets.
Listening.
Ryan, you guys are probably in need of someone to deliver the materials down here so we can get more stuff into the network. Unless I want to just use this as like a permanent refueling base for the fleet. Because we probably could. It is kind of really far away. At least until we conquer this one, right? Oh, there's the Lost Force. Collective Command Bunker. Okay. So this is like their main fortress, I guess. There's Vernon Wells. Vernon Wells Command Center, the largest and most important command center in the operating region. As such, it has a major stockpile of metals, electronics, minerals, and more. 140 a second. Oh, no wonder they were able to build the tank. Reinforced Strider down here. Okay. I actually don't think I've read the resource thingies for those. Alright, so you go here. You go here. You go here. Once again, we should be able to just rip this guy apart in seconds. Reinforced Strider or no, he's got couriers on 3 different sides of him. Dropping missiles in a death spiral. AI dead. He's probably launched his missiles, but if he dies quickly, we might not need to dodge them. Ooh. Owie. You got me in the butt.
Listening.
Alright, pull you guys all out of play. Let's gather together. You should heal over time.
Moving out.
Okay. Air Force has already arrived at the attacking zone.
Moving out.
Yeah, they've got 2 guys on patrol just around here, don't they? I'm guessing that's the Hulks. Alright, so what was the name of the resource zone down here? Hang on. Incineration Core Fortress. No description. Okay. And then this one here, Jet Brigade Fortress. Fair enough. Right, not a lot to do, but I don't know why the Shredder tank just, like, is chilling there, moving to final grouping. Like, he's just stuck. He's trying to capture 1-7. Oh, wait, he's trying to capture here. Is that what happened? He tried to capture... Oh, hang on. 1-7? Yeah, 1-7, here. He's trying to capture this one, but I must have captured one of these while he was pathing there, and now he can't find a path, and his pathfinding is just broken. That's unfortunate.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, so I want to get my boats in position to just barely be in range of that fort. Yep.
Listening.
Oh, no, cancel. I want everyone, please. Okay. Good for me, yes. Very lucky. Okay, Lancer, you are going to go all the way over here.
Receiving.
Ardent, you want to go here.
Listening.
Right, the aircraft all want to be out over the water here as well.
Listening.
Why is it split like this? Oh, because this Hawk is, like, in between. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna make this big because I want all my forces here. I'm gonna manually control the Lancer and see what we can do. Alright. Let everything load in. Still lacking some dudes. There we go. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Biscuit? Okay, here we go. The battle begins. Right. I have a feeling I'm going to want to go very fast because there are incoming cram shells. Yeah. They're out of range. I can't quite see. We are at like the absolute minimum, the maximum distance here, 5 kilometers. That anti-air turret seems rather exposed. We're going to put a shot right there. I did it. Did I do significant damage? Let's find out. 5 kilometer long laser. Oh yeah, look at that. That went in through here, blew up the cannon, blew up second cannon, out the back. At 5 kilometers with a laser. Holy shit. That's crazy. It has a 5 kilometer... I didn't build it to have a 5 kilometer range. Are you kidding? That's nuts. What the... Oh shit, we've engaged 2 full... Hang on. Whoa, that's not good. Alright, hang on. We gotta restart that fight. Holy shit. We engaged this stratagem jammer too.
Listening.
That was not good.
Receiving. Listening.
Alright, we gotta be away from that.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Whoopsie.
Receiving.
That was gonna be a great fight up until I realized that the stratagem jammer was behind us.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright. Lasers are inherently one of, if not the most long-range weapon in the game. Yeah, but you would think attenuation would fix that, right?
Moving now. Listening.
Man, you guys have a long engagement distance with that.
Receiving. Moving now.
I have to move way closer to the,
Listening.
to this. I can't be attacking... Yeah, there we go. Right. I can't be attacking 2 bases at once. Alright, we're gonna hit them again before they can repair.
Receiving.
Right, Ardent can stay there. You go there. Right.
Receiving. Listening.
Yeah, there you go. There's the advantage over the particle cannon. You can't do that at 5 kilometers with a pack. Right. Alright. The charge laser, you have enough damage regardless. It is a big charge laser also, I will admit. Very, very big boy. Big, big boy. The biggest boy. And not the Ardent. I want the Lancer. Right. Yeah, to get an idea of how big the charge laser in this thing is, there it is. That's the charge laser. Very big charge laser. Alright. Titanic boy. Alright, gotta wait for recharge still, though. You gotta make an even bigger one. You saw that? Ah, fair enough. Alright. Not impossible to make a bigger one. I just decided this one was big enough. Alright. I wanted to build this one specifically at this size because this is, again, this is a GT killer intended to fight very specific craft. Alright, I don't know why it's turning so hard. Right. Cannon turret. Gonna try and take that one out. Shot fairly high up on there. I see that Hulk Scorcher coming in. There we go. Just gonna try and snipe out each of those turrets. That cannon turret is next, although this Hulk Scorcher's getting a bit close for comfort. Kilometer away. Maybe I'll take out his AI real quick. Drop him into the water. Did that kill him? No? He survived. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Well, I'm being flamed now. He is also on fire, conveniently. Hi, buddy. Too low. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him then. Gonna go back for those turrets. Gotta make a hard turn to starboard. Those cram shells are incoming. Alright, I think we got him. I think the damage I did to him with the first laser, with the fire, was enough. Alright, I also put the Bernie things on my lasers, in case you haven't picked up on that. So they do extra fire damage, because I decided I had more than enough firepower on those to pen through at most targets, and I decided, you know what? More fire damage sounds fun. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Rear laser's still going, though. Thank goodness for those covers. Glad I put hatch covers on them. Given that you took that out from 5 kilometers, I think you do have enough damage. Yeah. The funny part is, though, against the Nimbus, which this thing was built to fight, it's still not enough damage. It's still not enough. It's crazy how much damage you need for the Nimbus. Right. This thing it scratches the Nimbus at 2 kilometers. Well, there's the other cannon. Okay. So when you bring in the packs. I mean, a similar costed pack would also do basically nothing to it. Right. And I would know, because that's the rift. 2 rifts do nothing to a Nimbus. Now, we have decapitated that one cannon turret. What the fuck? No, not that. I wanted the cannon turret. That guy. How are you doing, buddy? That'll loop. Okay. From your test, particle cannons do slightly more damage per mat versus charge lasers at 5 kilometers though. Ouch. You aren't doing that damage at 5 kilometers, dude. I don't think you're even hitting the target with a particle cannon at 5 kilometers. Alright. Okay, we did get slightly cannon turreted there. Ouch. But I think we've taken it out now. Yep, that's a decapitated turret. I'm actually pretty sure we've taken them all out. Alright. I'll count that as a win then. I need a courier now, if any have survived the fight. 2 have survived the fight, okay. Man, the Lancer got messed up in that. Guess that's what it gets for being the biggest ship in the fleet. Alright. Okay, teleport avatar. Let's just spawn in. Right. We need to turn around and go to the settlement. Am I still on torpedoes in this thing? Uh-oh. I am. Whoops. Didn't realize I had left this thing on torpedoes this whole time. He's been doing literally nothing this whole fight. Alright. So we had the bigger issue with hitting things with packs of 5 kilometers more that you don't do pause targeting rather than damage fall off or accuracy? What do you mean? They absolutely do pause targeting. Alright. Anyway. 1.6% damage loss over distance with like 60 or 70% focus. You could easily hit them from that far away. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know, Marksman just has a pack bias. He just hates charge lasers, because, I don't know. Right. Regroup with the fleet. Let's turn in and go for a capture. Hey, the Minecraft, how might join the Rimmel DLC? It's pretty good. Odyssey's been fun so far. Also, how you doing, Pearl? Do you want to see Dog? I'll show you Dog after this fight. It's double Dog today. Alright. You try and pause target a pack, it'll fire even if the target isn't in position to hit the target, which makes it miss. I mean, yeah, the lasers will do that too. That's that 0.1% miss radius. The trick to pause targeting is to aim at the target, unpause, and then pause again really quickly. And do that like 3 or 4 times. Alright. Down we go. Alright. Down we shoot. This is mine. 1 heartstone, please. Where my EMP room is. There it is. Right. Heartstone obtained. Recharge time. Alright, we're gonna go for that guy because he's close. Alright. Laser will actually wait until the target's in position, apparently. Oh, fair enough. Well, you can still jiggle it. Like, you're able to pause target anything if you do it right. Mine. 1 more heartstone, please. Alright. Next, we're gonna go for you. Right. After I recharge. And you have 1 complaint you found. Why do hunter traps? Why do hunter traps when they are destroyed while inactive activate? I don't know. I haven't come across those. Nope. I think this one here is also mine now. Very easy to capture that one. Didn't even have to dig through the front. Heartstone, please. Man, we got those are big It's easy to think missiles are pretty small until you see that. Look at the size of that lad. Alright. We're building a goddamn trooper army now all of a sudden. Anyway. Here we go. Lovely. Right. Break our way into this fabricator here as well. Oh, I think it's mine. It is mine. Good. Right. Okay, fabricators are all captured. Heartstone in each of them. And now we just got to finish off the turrets. So... Right. That cannon turret, I think will be... Oh, you know what? We can go for this one here while we're here. Right. Missiles are small, they say. Is that bigger than the player model? Mm-hmm. Alright, time to just rip this anti-air turret here apart. Not much I can do, really. Actually, I guess I can just go over there. He's only 100 meters away. Can I find his AI? I wonder. Right, if I were a anti-air turret AI, where would I be? Probably in this brick here. Okay. Guess not. Or if it is, I didn't hit it. Right. It also crafts a freaking huge in FTD. In comparison, the missiles are small. Mm-hmm. That is very much how it is. Right. We do have to hurry because these fabricators are actually going to eat all of my materials. If we aren't careful. They're just going to consume the fleet's materials.
Receiving.
Alright.
Receiving.
Seems like everyone's still up and about, though. Yeah, the Lancer did a great job of just disabling the all the turrets pretty quickly. Alright, I don't really care if I capture or kill it. All I need is this thing gone. But if I capture it, that's more materials, which is important right now. Okay, there's no AI in here. Whatever, let's just kill this. I wonder if it's below, actually. Oh, there's a brick here. Is it in one of the side bricks? Could be in one of the side bricks, I suppose. Alright. I love how they still have, like, such a massive amount of material. Like, look at this balance of power. And it's entirely just in armor. Like, none of these turrets have any weapons left. That is entirely in armor. Alright. Producing troopers. We have allied troopers now. Very damaged, but nonetheless. Alright, this is the problem, though, is that we're just bleeding. Bleeding materials to those troopers. I don't want to rip into here. Nope, that just puts me through. That is old Echo. Where the fuck is this thing's AI? Is it in this brick? Actually kind of curious. This brick is entirely heavy armor. Oh, this is ammo. Okay. Yeah, it is in that. Okay. It's like way up top on top of this thing. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get to that. But I will try. It's probably faster for me to do that than leave it to the fleet. The Ardent and the Lancer are both pretty crippled. I'm guessing the Ardent also took a cramshell at some point. Yeah, those cannon turrets are slow and unwieldy, and overall not that strong, but when they hit, man. Like a freaking truck. Oh, a trooper has deployed. Right. Let's get in here. This is a 58% and still alive. It's kind of freaking ridiculous. How do you even get up there? You can't get up there. I hit myself with my own bullet. Okay. It just ricocheted like a billion bullets into my own face. Alright. Let's get back on this fabricator. Gore shooting his own leg. Surprisingly easy to do. Alright, these troopers, I'm gonna get rid of them all. I don't care about these troopers. Alright, they aren't helpful. They're not useful. All they're doing is wasting materials. Alright. Get rid of them. Okay, they might be useful on defense, but not on offense. Right. Right now we are just trying to defend. Or we're trying to kill, rather. We're just trying to kill. Just gotta kill this anti-air turret. So I need to get to the top of this thing. If I jump on this. And then I jump up here. And then I jump up here. And then we go over this way. Right. Should be right around there. I blew something up. Okay, now we're in. I just go shoot up. Okay. I gotta go for another trip, though. And I gotta do this 3 more times. Alright, we'll deal with the troopers while I'm recharging, because it's trying to build more of them. Alright. Yeah, we've built a bunch more troopers. Let's not build those, please. They do only build a certain number of them, so they will stop after a bit, but in the meantime, I will have to continue to tell them to no longer build them, please. Thank you. Alright. Onwards we go. On the bright side, we're sitting on a resource zone, and we've got 4 fabricators active right now, so we literally cannot run out of material. Right. These anti-air turrets, however, definitely can. Nope. AI dead? This one's mine. Okay, we have an anti-air turret. Nice. Oh, we're building more troopers again. We're actually getting them done this time. Hey, look at that. We actually got a completed trooper. I'll let him live. Alright. You know what? If you're actually building them, then that's fine. As long as you're not, like, half building them, it's fine. Right. So, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that turret, but this one over here I can probably go kill. Thank you, trooper. Alright, we'll go try and capture this cannon turret here. Alright. So the downside of the Lancer is that while it's very, very good at critting out weapon systems and things like that, it's really ass at finishing things off. It's no good at that at all. fell. Took me 50% of my energy to get here. Right. I'm just gonna climb the mountain. Right. Get on top of this. Down I aim. Actually, I want to aim here. I did it. That's another one mine. Okay, 2 more to go. It's much faster now that I know where the AI is. It's in that big brick behind it. That said, I'm actually not certain I can even reach these ones to capture them, so we might have to do these the hard way. Uh-oh. I am seeing troopers that are failing to be built. Time to scrap. If you're not full health, you're dead. There is no reason why a trooper should not be full health right now. Right. He's repairing the anti-air turret. Oh, that's probably why the troopers are out of juice. We're too busy repairing the turrets. Well, that'll make things easier. Once they get these turrets back up, they'll just vaporize the other two. I'm gonna try and capture that one. I don't think I can get that one. I think he's too far away, but I can probably get this one from here. Maybe. He's still pretty far. 150 meters is a long way. I'll do my best, though. Right. And then we'll leave it to the remaining turrets to kill the last one. All I gotta do is touch him. If I get in range to just jump on him somewhere. Hunt it, Fitty. Alright, it did take like all of my frickin' energy to get on him, but we're here now, and that's what matters. Whoops. I fell. Gotta do parkour up him here. Alright. We aim straight down here. Hey, I did. You only need about 20% energy to do that, so that's nice. Okay. And now we just have one more to kill. Uh-oh. Let's not get stuck inside. Okay. He's built another trooper. Literally just that one. My entire fleet is now focusing fire on one singular anti-air turret, because that is all that is left. But yeah, I like that he's just sort of Minecraft villager house. Floating over terrain. Alright, once again we need to kill some troopers, because they're spawning, and they shouldn't be. Right. There we go. We'll use the materials from the resource zone and the fabricators here to fix up the turrets, try and repair them. And then we will go and kill that last guy. Unless I, of course, make it to him and capture him before he is destroyed. I don't think he will... What am I... Alright. Laser missiles just completely missing there. Good job, Hawk. Yeah, I don't think I'll have the energy. 50% already. Yikes. 40%, 30%. There's no way. Yeah, no. I literally cannot reach him in time. Damn it. It's right there, too. It would be such an easy kill. Look, I'm here. Let me shoot. Aka's making the sound as though I'm shooting. Oh well. It's... How? You shot me. It's fine. It's a 56%. It'll die soon. I'll just be busy maintaining the troopers. Oh, this guy's actually full health. Look at that. He's going. Alright, we'll just free cam for a bit. How's the... Yeah, so the fabricators here are busy working on repairing that cannon turret. The anti-air turrets and stuff aren't really being repaired at all. Right. Trooper, the Hawks, the Couriers are all doing their best to do as much damage as possible. There's still a Hulk Bruiser torso out there in the water, actually. I'm gonna need to take a Courier to go kill that. Ardent has had its belly ripped out. Tell you what.
Receiving.
Let's move Avatar to that. You can start healing that. The Lancer over here is similarly struggling. Right, I need a Courier. Courier, you, buddy. Alright, friend all pal, all buddy. Oh, you already have to. Wait, you've already had torpedoes too? Ah, shit. This guy has just been doing nothing this whole fight also. Well, at least you can do something now.
Engaging now.
I'm gonna fight that Hulk Bruiser torso over there. While everybody else kills the last anti-air. Oh, I think it's dead. It's dead. We killed it. Good. It is just that torso now. And this is the last major settlement that we need to capture. After this, it's just a matter of destroying stuff. Right. Of course, typically we're 5 kilometers away from the Hulk torso. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Man, we spent like so many materials on this fight. It's gonna take forever to regenerate. But I'm in control of pretty much the whole map now, so... They have their main fortresses left, and that's it. And we can probably take out the jet one first. Then the incinerators, and then go for the main headquarters. And then it's just a matter of finishing off the little settlements too. Go, what's up, Dream? Alright. Can I drop torps? Thank you. Slow drive. Where is this Hulk Bruiser torso? There he is. Right. Why rocket pods are only below wings? Because drop... Where are they going? It's not the direction I told you to go in. There's another one. Hang on. Are both the Hulk Bruiser torso... Oh, the Hulk Scorch torso is also down there. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I guess I could put some on top. Just figured that was the most appropriate place for a hard point when I built this thing. Let's bring you a bit closer to the water surface, buddy. We're literally just going to be torpedoing these these mechs that are disabled below the waves. Oh, apparently there's missiles. Gore, it's a game. Yeah. You don't need to follow IRL restrictions. I mean, I don't, but when you consider that the missiles have a second before they spin up their jets, it does make sense to have them below. Because you don't want them, like, you don't want to deploy it and have it immediately fall on your wing and blow the wing off. Alright, he's dead. Fantastic. Alright, we'll just bank over here. Turn down. Lose some more altitude. Torps, please. Alright, pulling up time. That should be enough to kill him. Alright, you can use ejectors to yeet them off your craft too. The Jin does that. Yeah, it's a little difficult to fit ejectors on these though. They're kind of exposed. You just turn your entire plane into broadsided. I mean, yeah, that's what I've done with the Hawk. Alright, the Hawk is a gunship, right? So, okay. We did it. All of this, pull that out of play. Right. So, Ardent and Lancer, you guys want to go back here for repairs.
Moving now. Listening.
Air Force, you guys are going to stay here for resupply.
Yes.
Right. Do I want to keep these turrets? Right, hang on. I need to kill all of this. Hang on, let's just quickly merge. Right, okay.
Yes.
Trooper kill. 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 And then I promised Pearl Dog. So we're going to do that right after. There we go. Oh, there's literally 2 troopers there. Do I want to just leave these guys as part of the force? I might as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. It is dog time if Pearl is still here. Even if Pearl's not here, I'm going to show Dog anyway. Y'all want to see Dog? There's Dog. Dog. That fight did take longer than I was intending, though. Cute dogs. Okay, so the Navy's gonna go heal. The Shredder tank here is still kind of screwed. The Courier's being attacked by a Pyro Trooper. That's fine. We'll kill that instantaneously. If Pearl comes back, I'll just drop Dog. I'm assuming that she is busy. Alright. Just gonna watch this fight real quick. Not gonna be much of a fight though. And it's being hit from 3 directions by missiles. Yep, that was pretty much the guaranteed outcome then. Alright.
Listening. Listening.
Easy win.
Listening.
Pull the fleet out of play. Back to there. Leave him be. Okay.
Yes.
We need a... Where are you going? Stay here. Alright, I need a Ratnet to come up this way. Get that capture going on. Actually, it'll be you, because you're going to keep an eye on that Shredder tank. That's your job right now.
Listening.
Okay. You're capping that. We're going to there. Going to resupply and heal.
Listening.
This courier can chill on that. Right, okay. So next is killing the Jet Brigade Fortress, which we need the Valiant for, which is at 71% currently, and is going to take a while. So, back to 10 speed, I suppose. Alright. How did you build that laser on the Lancer? You can't do one that does damage? Good question.
Receiving.
It's kind of fucked up right now, but the general game plan is... Let me put him into play. Right. So your general idea is that what you do is... Oh, jeez. Right. Bump up your intensity, go through smoke? Not at all. So you build single input cavity. So you got your laser coupler with a 1Q, right? Single Q. Laser cavity, and then a destabilizer, right? With 1-3 pump. And you just tile that, right? All the way along. And what I did here was I built roughly 180k power worth of this. And then I built 2 of them. So all in all, it cost about, I think, 200,000 materials for this whole thing. This one may be a bit excessive in power, but it was built to pen the Nimbus, so... That's the general idea. There's no intensity on it at all. And the reason there's no intensity on it is because you're never going to hit smoke with it. Because... I mean, you might hit a shield. But the thing is that you shoot once every 15 seconds. Most ships are configured to...
Receiving.
Most ships are configured to use smoke after being hit by lasers. And they're configured to use it for very small, for a very short amount of time. Because you don't want to waste materials on smoke, right? So, what happens is your laser hits them, smoke triggers, but you've already done your damage at that point. And then, by the time your next shot has recharged 15 seconds later, their smoke has already ended, so you just get to shoot them again. So, yeah, shields are weak versus smoke. But yeah, there's just, it's not going to, you just generally don't get smoked with this thing. What's damage per shot? We'll have to wait for it to get back to port and heal before we can tell that. I don't actually remember. But it's a fair amount. Oh, we have 0 materials. Yeah, draining energy. Are they gonna make it back in time?
Listening.
I hope so.
Moving out. Listening.
Incendiary Devastator attacking. Oh, of course. Right.
Listening.
Air Force, how are you doing on materials? 0 materials.
Moving out.
Right, we are gonna have to scrap some things then. I kind of don't want to. Like, this is a really solid defensive area. I kind of don't want to scrap this stuff. It's kind of really nice to have. These fabricators I do want to redo into the RTG ones, though. Right, let's do that real quick. It's fine. I can sack a ratnet. It's not a big deal. Right. Yeah, we're kind of messed up after that fight, so we'll just leave it for now. You know what? Once we're fully repaired on these, we can probably just fight the Shredder tank with the entire base.
Listening.
So wait, you managed to sneak up from down here. Interesting.
Listening.
Right.
Receiving.
Yeah, you hopefully will make it to the base before anything happens. Ratnet, not a big deal. Alright, he's dead, whatever. Right. Let's bring him back down here and just sit. I probably want to deploy another Ratnet for this general area, though. So that's what I'm gonna do. How's the Valiant doing? 82% to done. Okay, getting there, getting there. Alright, this Ratnet we will start fixing as well. Cool. Send him back out there. He can chill in this area.
Yes.
This Ratnet here is going to chill in this area. Again, I'd rather the Ratnets be destroyed than anything else. There we go. The fleet has arrived back at the repair station. Jet Devastator attacking my Ratnet. That's kind of fine. Both the couriers are here able to fight that off, so let's do that.
Moving out.
Pull away from the base. Fight that guy. Right. Nice and quick.
Listening. Listening.
Should not be too difficult. It is just a Jet Devastator. I think one of the faster Devastators, but also not that durable. I say as he takes an entire volley of missiles to the face and no-sells the whole lot of it. Alright, but he is faster than me, so he's going to stay at exactly 1,130 meters or whatever. Precisely as far as he wants. And he's going to get blasted by missiles. I broke his fuel. That's unfortunate, buddy. Alright. Just gotta finish off the base and then we're done here. Please. Now, the one downside of the courier's missiles... well, one downside of not having serious firepower in this area, I guess. Just having to rely on couriers. Takes a while to kill these things. When they decide they don't want to die. Oh, that got him. Okay. Right. We are done there. Okay, so that's that. Pull those guys out of play. Back to there. Right, how are we doing? What is the damage per shot on the Lancer? 99% healed. I'll wait for it to fully heal first.
Moving now. Moving now. Receiving.
Hang on.
Receiving. Moving now.
You guys chill here.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
What is going on?
Receiving.
Face that way.
Now.
What is wrong with you?
Moving now.
All right, Lancer. Get a little closer for the heals. It's crazy how this thing ate all the materials and they're still not healed.
Receiving.
Okay. Let's just play it real quick. So the damage per shot on these lasers is, if they are fully healed, about 134,000. But then that's adjusted somewhat by the fact that we have the incendiary thing on it. Wherever it is. Right there. Superheating modulator. So the overall damage is 100,000. 100,000 damage with times 2.5 fire fuel. Very, very big lasers. Alright. Justifiably take 15 seconds to recharge. Right. Oh. Being attacked by a jet strider now. Up there again.
Moving out.
So that's about 10 layers of heavy armor per shot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it gets lucky, it can go all the way through the Nimbus. It just has to get lucky in order to do that, though.
Listening.
Right, out over the water. Let's begin. Okay. Like if it hits it in the jets or something. But yeah, even the Nimbus can tank that. It's got more than 10 layers, which is really rough when you're trying to hit it in the front. It can hit the crams pretty easily. But it does struggle against the against like the actual meat of the ship. Although it'll go through pretty much any other GT front-sided, as far as I'm aware. At least in the easy and medium category. Alright. Great layers with a strength 10 shield. Jet Strider is dead. Yeah, the jet guys are kind of annoying because they don't really do anything. They just sort of go fast and that's it. So I kind of want to kill these guys first.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
Double that for wedges.
Moving out.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta let you guys heal, let you guys repair, let you guys resupply. Same thing with the Valiant. It's very much just a sit back and wait kind of situation. That is an Incendiary Devastator coming straight for us here. Not great.
Yes.
He's low on materials, but... Alright, these fabricators. I'm gonna set to creators. Right.
Listening.
Yeah, I don't like what he's doing. What is he doing? Attacking enemies in cluster. He's going for my Ratnet here. Huh. The thing is, I don't have the materials to fight that guy off. Until the repairs are done. I could just scrap the turrets. Again, that would get me the materials needed. But... God, you are being such a bastard.
Listening. Receiving.
Yeah, we just have literally no... We spent so much in that one fight that we just have nothing. Okay, hang on. Those turrets. 1, 2, 3. Stop repairs. Alright, I need to just, like, recharge as much as I can. Materials-wise.
Listening.
Try and get something in my Air Force here. Although, we still have 0 materials. So I don't know what that's being spent on. A rocket trooper coming from my other Ratnet there. That's a shame. Okay,
Receiving.
Why do I still have no materials? This is 50 a second growth. It's actually, we're gathering it more slowly than it can go. Maybe I'll just bring this in anyway. And And then, like, fuck it, right? Even with damaged turrets, we should still be able to kill him. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just let him take it.
Yes.
You just have the rat net, it's fine.
Listening. Moving out.
All good. Not a big deal.
Moving out.
Send that guy back there.
Yes.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
The question is he going to go for this fort full of shit now? And what is going on? Why am I not gathering materials here? Also, I need another... I guess I'll build it later. Because you would think that we would have mats. We are building them up slowly. Okay. Is he just gonna leave now? Did he just show up to kill that and then leave? Okay, that's fine.
Listening.
Not a big deal. Alright, we are blockaded up there, but I can't do anything about that.
Moving out.
I'm bring this rat net right back up. Okay. I gotta let him take that too. Nothing I can do. Wait, what the fuck is this attacking me? Huh? Oh. Right, it dragged the settlement into it. Okay. I was gonna say, what attacked me that caused that much loading?
Moving out.
Alright, send that rat net down that way.
Listening.
This rat net's gonna come up here. You can go here. Okay.
Receiving.
Yeah, it's very much just sit back, heal, let the robots have a win. Reinforced Strider, Rocket Devastator, Incendiary Devastator coming for that. Okay, that's fine.
Moving out. Moving out.
I see there's two guys coming down that way. I'm trying to skirt around the edge of the map to kill my stuff. These three couriers here might have to step up to the plate.
I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
How you doing, Kenny? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. We're about to send this guy to Tampa, Florida. Yeah, boom. Alright, please take off his shield arm before he falls into the ocean. That'd be great. I don't want to have to torpedo him. Yeah, you kind of want him to live the first volley so that he dies to the second one. Oh, big hit. Big hit to the back, he's off. 75%. Being dragged down with the base. He dragged the base down with him. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for the base. It's over. There you go. Lovely battle there. Lovely little skirmish. Oh, not you. Pull you guys out of play there. Right. Okay, so you guys are grouping to intercept cluster.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna move that away. Yeah, there's not really a lot I can do. Incendiary Devastator there, Reinforced Strider, Rocket Devastator. They're grouping up big time in that area.
Listening.
But again, there's just nothing I can do about it. We have to keep farming materials as best as we can, continue to repair as best we can. We just have no mats. That's all there is to it. We have no materials. Probably those RTGs I'm building is why we don't have any materials in that area. There's another guy popped up for a second then. That was the Incendiary Devastator, wasn't it?
Listening.
I don't think they're going for this rat net.
Moving out.
Yeah, they're going down this way for something.
Listening.
So I'm going to go intercept them with the couriers here. That's A-okay. Oh, Scout Strider, Incendiary. Yeah, they've got a lot of shit. Holy shit, they got a lot of stuff.
Listening. Listening.
Okay, as soon as we can fight these two, I want to fight both at once. Look at that, they're forming fleets and things.
Listening.
Alright, we fight both of these quick as we can. Alright, the triple courier squad here is the only force I have able to take these on, so we gotta do it. Alright, quickly. Let me just double check that you guys are all at appropriate combat distance. 550 is fine. Oh, you're at 850. You're also at 850. There you go. 550 just to make sure that the missiles will impact. To make sure on a stationary target. Now then, hopefully the torso doesn't fall to the bottom of the ocean at above 80% health. Damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. This courier was switching to torpedoes. And I will assume manual control and go kill that torso. Alright. Reinforced Strider shouldn't be too big a deal. As long as we don't cock it up big time. Alright. It's going about 10%. AI dead in the Rocket Devastator. Just the Reinforced Strider left to go. Alright. Fire torpedoes in a forwards direction. There we go. Yeah, that Reinforced Strider does have missiles. Thankfully, I have decoys. And a very small radar signature. Right. Although I have just realized it's actually possible that my torpedoes or my missiles... I don't think I have an IFF on those decoys. Oh, there we go. I don't remember if I do or not. But if I don't, that's a problem. Alright, switch back to missiles. There we go. That may be something we will need to solve. Staggered fire controller. That's the decoy. Is this adding staggered fire to both of my things? No, it's only attached to this one, right? Yeah, there is no IFF on this. So I think... Does that mean that my missiles won't register that as friendly? That may be an issue with the courier we'll have to solve.
Listening.
If those decoys are counted as hostile. Alright, so that's the first two dealt with. Now we just go for the next two. Oh, he's given up on that one. Alright. Let's kill both of those.
Listening.
Alright, this gets 4 whole robots out of the game, which is exactly what I want. Literally just gonna shotgun blast them with missiles. It's the fastest and easiest way to deal with these things. As much as they do have a rather scary heavy devastator there. That initial death spiral that we've got allows us to do enough damage to put him into the water. As night falls, the Scout Strider is the only one left. And that night falls quick. It gets, like, dark enough in this game that it reminds me of, there was a mod for Fallout 3 that I ran. Wanderer's Edition, I think? Fallout 3 Wanderer's Edition. That mod made Fallout 3 so fucking hardcore. Like, actual hardcore shooter, like, survival game. It was very fun. But it made the nighttime, like, that pitch black. Like, I was genuinely using the Pip-Boy light because I couldn't see a damn thing. I still have one of my best memories from, like, my entire time playing the Fallout series in that game. When you're accompanying the Paladins from the Brotherhood of Steel, when you're accompanying them to Three Dog for the first time, and you have to fight through a school right before the Behemoth,
Moving out.
as you're entering the school, there's like a bunch of cars there, right, in the parking lot. And I distinctly remember,
Yes.
like, fighting my way through that parking lot,
Listening.
and there were, like,
Yes.
just like, the only way I could see anything, it was pitch black at nighttime.
Listening.
The only way I could see was with the lights coming from the burning cars that are exploding around me. Like, that was the only way I could. So I just, every now and then I would see, like, a super mutant getting lit up by this fucking exploding car, and I'd be like, oh shit.
Listening.
On top of the fact that just a couple bullets would have killed me. Very good mod for Fallout 3, I'd recommend it.
Receiving.
Alright, how we doing? Still repairing. This rocket trooper here is being annoying. Waiting on more fleets to capture 5-8. Okay, he's going for a capture. Gotcha. This one? Yeah. Okay, if he's just capturing, that's fine. Not a big deal. We can live with that. Right.
Listening. Listening.
Yeah, now it's once again a waiting game. Wait for materials. Wait for energy. I did say I wasn't going to keep these turrets, but
Yes.
I feel safer having them here because it means that this is like my most vulnerable zone, and I would definitely feel safer having these here. But I can't start repairs until I've got my Air Force fueled up again. Right. So we just 10 speed and wait. Ships are still damaged then. How's the Valiant doing? Ooh, the Valiant's done. Nice. Alright, we'll let the Valiant fill up to 50%. A few more loops of the couriers there. Right. And then it's going to be a matter of sending in the Air Force.
Listening.
14k materials. We're going to definitely need more than that. They've built up a second one, a Hulk Bruiser and a Rocket Trooper together. Alright. Your plan to sleep has failed. Sleep has eluded you. Oh, that's not good, man. You're a banana.
Yeah.
You're right!
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, let's move the Ratnet in there. Start getting that capture going on. Okay, we definitely need more materials than what we've got here.
Receiving.
That's still not enough. But that rocket trooper there is going to intercept, which is perfect. Great excuse for us to send in the Air Force and intercept him.
Yes.
In response.
Listening.
Yeah, once we get about... We actually have enough to immediately intercept him, if I want. So I'm going to do that. Slight problem, though, is that is bringing the tank in. Oh, shit. Has that woken him up? Because that's not good if that woke him up. Okay, no, he's going back.
Moving
Alright,
out.
we need to move the Air Force this way. I do not want to wake up that tank from his slumber. He is sleeping. Like Reggie Gygas.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right. I'm gonna fight both of these guys at once. Should be more than possible. Right, the Hawks are gonna take this route here with the, right next to where this guy here is. One courier is gonna...
Listening.
Nah, we'll just put the couriers here. Right. This should do it. As they say, don't poke a sleeping dragon. Yes. Absolutely do not poke the sleeping tank. He's wiped out... He's the reason why my Air Force is as low materials as they are, because we lost a Hawk to him. Unless you're equipped with an equal dragon weapon. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Okay. There goes this Hawk. Right. We just took a ton of damage there.
Listening.
Jeez. Hulk Bruiser not fucking around. As long as he's able to keep altitude, though, we can keep him in. That doesn't look like he's able to keep altitude. I mean, he got some plasma off. One more wave of the missiles? Maybe. If they'll follow my, my lasers. Yes. 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 Hit him. Come on, plasma. One more shot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. He's blown up my fuel. Anyway. Is that how they say it in medieval Europe? You had no idea Helldivers graphics are so controversial yet so bold? Right, let's get my avatar in here as well for some healing. Since he's apparently able to still maintain some level of height. This piece of the Monster Hunter lore, once you learn you can't go back from. The equal dragon weapon. I see him. Yeah, this, Hulky boy is apparently causing some problems. Oh, you know what? It's probably not helping. Courier. Are you using torpedoes? You are, right. Switch you to missiles. Okay, where's that Hulk? Hulk Bruiser torso. Oh, the Hulk Bruiser is down. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Anyone who's wounded, pull from the fight. Alright, this last courier. Hey, hang on. Hawk, teleport avatar 2. Right, I want the courier though, not the Hawk. Courier, right. You, sir. You need torpedoes. I need to remember to switch these guys back to torpedoes after we're done with the whole, you know, killing the underwater torso deal. Right. Anyway, every Phantom has one or multiple of those. Yeah, it's like Chim in the Elder Scrolls, right? Lost piece of law that if you learn you can't go back from in Helldivers. Probably something like democracy isn't real or whatever. Alright. But it's like in Elder Scrolls, one of the pieces of lore in Elder Scrolls that you learn that you can't unlearn is Chim. There's like a whole thing where like you can achieve enlightenment in the Elder Scrolls through like just looking at the Tower of Lorkhan differently or something like that. And you can become like a divine entity, which is how Talos did it. And apparently, like, the area that Oblivion takes place in used to be a jungle before he ascended. He just destroyed the jungle with his divine power because he could. Alright. Fear and hunger is basically all lore you can't go back from. So I have heard. Alright. Cool. Killed the torso. Is that it? Is that all I had to kill? Was that the last of him? That was the last of him, right? That was a rough fight. Let's switch back to missiles. Copy. Right. Okay. This Air Force, pull from play. Right, you guys are going to head back to your staging base.
Listening.
This courier here I will teleport Avatar to. Okay. You should play Fear and Hunger on stream. I don't think that would be good, would it? So I had to kill frickin' boss spawns. Yeah, I mean, well, there's still this guy. he's pretty effectively the boss. Also, he's gained materials since last I saw. I guess an ally passed by and dropped off some stuff for him. There's a streamer-friendly version, is there? Okay.
Receiving.
Maybe one day then. Right. So, we have a Valiant now. There's a Jet Devastator just captured. Man, how did you get away with that?
Moving out. Moving out.
Let's go kill this Jet Devastator.
Moving out.
Except I have to, like, snipe him without
Moving out.
the settlement seeing.
Listening. Moving out.
Hey, we got him. Right.
Listening. Listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. Are you guys all still on missiles? Just gonna check quickly. Those look like missiles to me. Whoa, hey, careful. We just accidentally... He just blew up my missiles. Alright. Do the guards still have stingers in the friendly one? In terms of both sides, there's also a streamer unfriendly version. You would like to tell you more about it? I don't want to know more about the streamer unfriendly version of Fear and Hunger. Alright, the Devastated Torso is already underwater. Alright, we'll just switch to Torps and go deal with that. Anyway. Terminame, maybe not OG Fear and Hunger. It's not exactly an easy game to make it work. Heard the stream version is jank as shit. Ban speedrun 80%. Just play Fear and Hunger. Isn't like Nekopara also on that list? I heard about that like years ago. Like apparently you can't play Nekopara. I guess because it has the hentai scenes probably. I don't know, I never played it. You can play Nekopara? Can you? There was some other VN that I heard about. There was definitely a VN of that ilk. Why did my torpedoes, like, turn that way? Most useless torpedoes. Right. Oh, we got them a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Missile... Copy. Okay.
Listening.
You guys pull from play. Right.
Moving out. Moving
Let's
out.
go back to there.
Listening. Moving out.
Maybe it was a meme. Maybe. Maybe someone just gaslit me into thinking you can't play Nekopara on Twitch. Maybe it was a mama worse typo.
Listening.
Mama.
Yes.
Alright. So the Air Force is looking pretty supplied. They could be more supplied, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Rocket Devastator incoming. We'll go kill it. I'm probably just going to keep the Air Force over here and they can just kill whatever spawns in this general area. Alright. It is a Rocket Devastator, though, so we're going to keep in mind that he's probably going to fire rockets at us. And it's probably going to be rather scary. Yeah, there's those rockets. Right. No shot. You don't say. I think we just hit him real hard. Yep, he's exploded. This Hawk is being chased. The interceptors, they do nothing. Alright. Nice rockets, you know, I stole those. I use them sometimes as bombs. The Devastator's rockets are mine. Alright. Devastator's rockets certainly hit like a truck, though. Necros missile decos? I see. Yeah, I don't usually have time to appreciate the decos put into the missiles themselves. That's one of mine. Alright. Little Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Alright, can we just hurry up and finish it, please? Thank you. Okay, we got it.
Listening.
Grab the fleet.
Listening.
Pull from play. Right.
Listening.
Back home because you took damage. Well, I guess I can put Avatar on that.
Listening. Moving
That
out.
will
Moving
solve
out.
it. Just gather everyone together. You can sit there on 30k materials. That's plenty for now.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start repairs on these again. I will repair the turrets we captured because I think they'll be helpful if we try and take on the Shredder tank. To have a bunch of, like, crazy turrets. Alright, don't ask Gorway he was in 1998, Lil Reaper. That's my only advice. Yeah, while I was 3 years old.
Receiving.
Do not ask about what I was doing when I was 3. I was puking and shitting and farting.
Listening.
Alright. It's like the Schlatt 1999 joke, no shot. Back in the 90s. I guess Schlatt did have a joke like that, didn't he? It's been so long since I watched Schlatt. I genuinely have not watched any of his content since SMP Live.
Listening.
His viewers constantly spam it.
Listening.
Fair enough.
Moving
Right.
out.
Y'all good there? Right. How's we doing for rat nets?
Listening.
There's a rat net. Right. Can you... Oh, you're not even repaired yet. Repair. Good. Can you come up here? I need someone to get vision on this area. Courier's being attacked by a pirate trooper. That's fine. We'll kill it. This will take like 3 seconds.
Listening.
I need to like separate this fleet out so that I don't have to like constantly do this. Alright. Again, pirate troopers probably fucked immediately. Taurus is a mage. You also only watch the SMP stuff? Mm-hmm. Also calling in weird variations of Schleiten quotes. I mean, my chat does that. There's a reason why Gorplap is a thing. That's just every streamer. If you have a name that can be mutilated in some way, shape, or form, chat will find a way to do it. He did 2 purges because of the SMP. Actually, I think I saw that. Wasn't that the Dream SMP? Not SMP Live?
Listening.
Similar but different. Simpler times.
Listening.
Alright, pull you guys out of play. Let's go back to there. Right. Shame we didn't kill him quickly enough.
Listening.
Right.
Yes.
So... Yeah, we're just going to...
Yes.
Oh, you guys don't share materials, huh? Don't share materials energy with any of the force, but you set to... I see, fair enough. That's how they're set up. Okay. And the troopers are set to... Not set for anything. Whatever.
Yes.
Listening.
Okay. So you guys is chilling here. Hawk has Avatar on it. Make sure he's repaired.
Listening.
Okay. Still a whole lot of nothing we can do here, really. Just waiting on repairs. God, it's taking forever. How are we doing on materials down here?
Yes.
Oh, the Valiant is fueled up and ready to go. We're going to send the Valiant up to here to join up with the rest of these. Right. Now then. Once the Valiant leaves, we can consider building a new thing. Anyway, no, but Schlatt's got so bad that nowadays the joke has evolved into ironic things like yet another Schlatt variation was flabbergasted by this one. I'm paraphrasing, of course. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I mean, I guess viewers do tend to
Moving out. Moving out.
beat the joke horse to death sometimes
Listening.
on bigger streamers. Alright,
Yes.
it's a thing you have to live with. Alright, how are we doing on the materials in this zone? Is it, like, drained fully, or it is drained fully? Okay. The joke is eating itself like the Ouroboros. Mm-hmm. That Scout Strider heading south is a little cheeky boy. He is trying to cap my zone.
Listening.
I don't really care. He can have it if he wants. Alright. Beating the joke to death is part of the charm. It's true. Right. This stratagem jammer here is also slowly dying. Draining its own materials. Gonna take actually forever for it to do that, but... How are you going to dog whistle it to others if it isn't overly saturated?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Receiving.
How you guys doing? Still healing. Right. Once the Valiant arrives, we can probably lead an assault on this Jet Brigade fortress here. That's my next goal here. Am I winning? Yep, we've taken these 2 zones. Oh. Being attacked by a reinforced Strider. That's fine.
Listening.
And we're currently preparing to attack one of their major bases. Alright. Where's this guy? There he is. Reinforced Strider, dead. There you go. Easy win there.
Listening.
Took like 2 seconds. It actually takes longer to wait for him to actually, like, properly die and scrap himself than it does to actually kill him. Now, we finished building a Valiant. The Lancer is done fantastically. Still being repaired, though, after the fight for this Fabricator that took forever. Right.
Listening.
Air Force here is struggling a little bit. I'm going to bring the Air Force back, actually. Because they have materials on them, and I want to both use those materials, and also I want to resupply them afterwards. Alright, we just have to prepare, because I can probably ignore that shredder tank forever if he just sits there and doesn't do anything.
Listening.
Kind of okay with that. I don't really want to fight him if I don't have to. Alright.
Receiving.
The Lancer is healed, the Ardent is the one we're waiting on now, and then it's going to be supply time. And
Receiving.
again, we're waiting on the Valiant to make his way over there, very slowly. Right. Now we do have a lot of material here, 100,000 material here. What do we build with that? I mean, it wouldn't go amiss to build a second Lancer, to be honest. I don't think I would hate that. Or even just a second Ardent. It's pretty cheap. We can build another Ardent.
Moving now.
It's pretty cheap and it's a good small ship. Good mid to small ship. Being attacked by you. Okay, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. We'll just send the fleet over there to go kill that. Other right now being attacked by a rocket trooper. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you, buddy.
Listening.
My Air Force is out of material
Listening.
until these cannons are repaired. Although we're down to just the anti-air turret now to be repaired, so that's fine. Right, we captured a whole bunch of those crazy powerful turrets in that fight, which is really awesome.
Listening.
Alright. Let's fight you.
Listening.
Again, as far forwards as we can get. There we go. I can probably get rid of my avatar, actually. Don't need to have him eating my camera time. Alright, what is this? This is just a Jet Strider. Okay, this guy's probably fucked then. Let's change that probably to a definitely. Goodbye. He didn't live that. Easy win. Okay. Yeah, just 2 couriers is enough to take care of basically everything
Moving out. Moving out.
that comes our way here. Right. Valiant is chilling there. Ardent is still being healed. Right. Yeah, both of these zones are kind of struggling to repair all of this stuff by themselves. And just end this fight right away.
Listening.
No need to worry about that.
Moving out.
Okay. How's this Ardent doing? 85%? Yarp. Oh shit, hang on. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here?
Moving out.
Giant
Moving
force
out.
suddenly arrived. Okay, I want to get a little bit further away. Alright, and we kill all 3. All 3 at once. So is this Devastator, Reinforced Strider, and a Pyro Trooper? You got it.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Alright, begin. Pause. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. I don't think I care about the Incendiary Devastator right now, but I do care about that Reinforced Strider, so we're going to try and encourage my
Engaging now.
couriers to kill that first.
Engaging now.
I don't want to take those missiles. Unless the Devastator also has missiles. I mean, the missiles are probably going to go for him anyway, but... Nah, he's just got a gun. Alright. Battle begins. Here we go. Let's see where they go. Let's try and avoid that flamethrower. Okay, I'll just go behind him, sure. Why not? He wasn't interested in you anyway. Devastator just took heavy blow. Alright, the Reinforced Strider got away with no damage. Annoying. But not unexpected. The Devastator does have a much bigger radar signature. My missiles are all radar. I wonder if I shouldn't, like, switch up the radar detection, or the detection on the courier's missiles. So, like, some of them have radar, some of them have something else. Like, I guess I could do infrared, right? Like, what else can you do? Single pixel ion? I guess it's just really the infrared, isn't it? And the radar. For the heat seekers and whatnot. Oh. Laser dagger is very strong because they all hit the same spot. Yeah, that's what the Hawk uses. Alright. The Hawk uses the laser designator. With RG, you can give them a 2-degree torpedo prop. You what? Alright, have we lost any careers? Nope, we're all still full health. Alright. Oh, remote guidance, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I was just wondering if, like, there was a decent way to, like, mix it up so that you have a less chance to miss or hit decoys or whatnot. Don't know if it's really worth it, though. Right. Let's take a look at those Devastators, shall we? How we doing? Reinforced Strider is still completely full health. The Devastator is there. Seems like the Torso died over that way somewhere. Yeah, this should just be a matter of cleaning up then. AI dead on you, just the Reinforced Strider left. You can see we're very low on material, though. So this crew does need to go and resupply. Anyway, Danny Vanecro shit uses ECM. You could be very wrong, though. How many of the campaign crafts have ECMs? I doubt many, right? Seems like a lot of power to put into something that might never be used. You know the Thresher Shard does? Don't think I've seen that one. Right. Good job, couriers. Okay, since we've just wiped out the main squad in this area, you guys need to go resupply. And, like, urgently. So please go do that. I've been pushing those guys too far for too long. Alright, Ratnet, you can come up here and join up with the fortress now that it is repaired. Right. 85% on the anti-air turret, that's about it. Okay. Ardent's 95. It's the big Shark Star one with the huge railgun. Thresher, I don't think I've seen that one. Thresher Shark. I've only seen a couple of Sharks. Oh. There's a dude there, Rocket Trooper. Okay. He's just trying to skip over top, though. If he's just going to intercept over here... Uh-oh.
Moving out.
No, he's moving on the Ardent.
Yes.
He's moving on the fort here. Is he? Nope, he's moving to defend. Never mind. Okay. If he's defending, that's fine. Alright, the thing with ECM is literally free to use up excess power since it's completely fluid in its power consumption. I mean, it does increase your, fuel consumption, though, right? So, as long as you're running it.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Listening.
For steam engines, for example, it's just better because they run more efficiently at max load. Fair enough. Right, let's move this Ratnet up this way somewhere as well, just to make sure he's in the area doing something. Okay. Yeah, the robot's kind of have free reign to just run away from me right now, which is slightly annoying, but nothing I can do about it.
Yes.
Out in here at 91. Alright. That courier's bringing a ton of material. Alright, these couriers here refueling. It's going to take them a while. Okay. Valiant has arrived. I'm going to be combining you guys into a fleet. Oh. Combining you guys into a fleet. Sorry.
Receiving. Moving now.
There we go.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
Okay, we have low materials
Receiving.
on the Ardent here. Because he is set to keep 30%. Gonna upgrade him to 50.
Receiving.
So this fleet as a whole with only 117,000 materials is pretty poor. Alright. But yeah, I want to try and take out a fortress as quickly as I can. Not really sure what I can do against 2 tanks, though. But it's gonna hopefully be the Valiant soaks the damage. Although this one here is probably much easier to kill for ships. So maybe I should move the whole fleet down to go fight this. And then we take this one here out first. And then go for the jet fort. But the jet fort is closer, so I may want to just kill that instead. We definitely need to finish it off with aircraft, though. So I might soften up with some ground forces. Exit the fight, start the fight again, and then kill it with the aircraft and whatnot. We'll see. I mostly just need to take out the anti-air turrets. Possibly the tanks as well. We'll have to see. Alright. We will have to see. These resource zones are working frickin' overtime right now, though. How has this thing still got mads? It's crazy.
Yes.
Is that a fully done Ardent? That is. I want to wait for that Ardent to be, like, completely full of material. Right? I want that Ardent to be completely full. It's gonna bring, like, a bunch of stuff up here. Right. Disgust? What do you mean? Alright. Just 10 speeding. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. 77 count on Ardent. Once we start moving that fleet out, I'll bring this Ardent up and we'll group everyone together. But I need to get as much as possible.
Listening.
How's these couriers doing? 30k? We're gonna leave them there as long as possible until it starts shitting out dudes again. Which they might do at about 500k. Right. How are we doing? 87. How you guys doing? 145. It's not enough. Not even close. Not even close to enough. How are we doing up here? How's this doing? Have we finished repairing that turret yet? Still haven't even finished repairing that anti-air turret. Oh my god. Taking so long on that.
Receiving.
A 10 speed out for that long. That said, we should be free to go push this thing. Also, I like how I put more storage in the Lancer than the Valiant has. The Valiant's bigger. Probably don't need that much storage on the Lancer then, huh? I could probably halve that. Right.
Moving now.
Let's move for the attack. I think we're probably about ready. And by probably about ready, I mean this Ardent here looks full. Yes, he is. Right, let's bring him up. Okay.
Listening.
Another day has passed. And it is now time. Oh, shit.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
They've sent out their forces. 2 jet devastators in the looks of it. 1, 2. We'll take these guys out with the couriers here. This shouldn't take long.
Listening.
Again, the jet devastator is not the biggest threat. Alright. I don't want to put my... I do want to put my avatar in there, though. Ooh. Okay. And again, they're faster than us. They should be able to chase pretty easily. Took out my, I don't even... What do you call this? Like a foot? On a seaplane? Just one of those things that sits in the water and balances the plane so it doesn't fall over. Also, how you doing, Quampa? I forget if I said hello. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, that jet devastator has fallen off. That guy has also fallen off. Right. Yeah, just a matter of finishing them now. This is kind of free. Alright. So I'm going to fly on over there and just make sure we're nice and close and my missiles have less distance to cover. Alright. That's one down. That's what we like to see. And gain a bit of altitude. Go for the other one. Although I think the... Are you too far away? How far away are you? Hang on. 2350. You guys are both at 2350. You should be more than close enough. Absolutely, you guys should be more than close enough to hit those. No excuse. Right. Yeah, both those devastated torsos, if I was over the ocean, they'd be dead already. But alas. We did not drop them over the ocean out of fear that they would fall to the bottom and I'd have to reconfigure my missiles to torpedoes again. How is that Devastator still alive? This one here has chosen life today. Alright. This is fine though. We'll just kill the torsos because they're the parts that fight back. The base can follow. We'll kill him later. Although I do want to be careful that I don't enter this guy's line of fire, of course. Alright. Well. Jet Devastator there is going to die, probably. There goes the base. He didn't die. He lives!
Engaging now.
Alright, you kill him. And then you kill him.
Engaging now.
One courier per target. That should make things a little faster. Okay, we've already AI killed that guy. Just this guy left then. One more missile volley should do it. We'll watch it from his perspective. It sure is a nice day today to look at the floor and be bleeding to death. Oh no! I was trying to imagine what he would say. I like the angled armor here on the inside of the arm. Right.
Listening.
Cool.
Listening.
You guys are out of play now.
Moving out.
Okie doke. How's the Air Force doing over here? I know the answer to that is definitely going to be out of materials, but I was hoping I could bring them in for refueling over here.
Moving out.
So I guess we'll just send them. Alright, you actually are building up materials now. You finished repairing the anti-air turrets and stuff. Okay.
Listening.
If I can bring the main Air Force in over here,
Listening.
get you guys resupplied at least a little bit. Right. Once the ships are done softening the fortress here up, we can send you guys in. Alright, these couriers here are back up to 40,000 materials. That's plenty. You guys can go chill back over there and hold that down for the rest of eternity. Right. Okay, and before we siege this, I kind of really want to go pee real quick. So I'm going to be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Back to 10 speed. They do have a guy there. Jet Trooper waiting to capture. Sure.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out. Listening.
Gonna leave that rat net. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ratnet. You.
Listening.
Here.
Moving out.
Here.
Moving out.
Thank you. Okay, right. Now, we just have to wait and see. Oh, they spawned a new Devastator down that way. All right, we'll go to 10 speed. Just gotta wait for the fleets here to gather up. And then we attack.
Receiving.
I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to do much to it from here. So we might be starting the fight and then ending the fight, depending. And then we might have to go around. But I gotta wait for this Ardent here anyway. Alright, so Ratnet still has 300 material for no reason. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Building up mats. Right, what we're probably going to want to do as well is, after we capture this, we're going to move materials down to here and use that as a staging base for killing the rest. Methinks. Oh. Good, good. The fleet's arrived. Merged together. Lovely. Okay, time to kill.
Moving now.
And by time to kill, I mean time to check if we even can kill.
Moving now.
Okay, so I want the Lancer to be really far away.
Receiving. Receiving.
Both Ardents to be up front, the Valiant in the middle. Right. Let's max this boy out. Begin. Pause. Alright. Let it all load. They got a lot of shit. Okay. Lancer, you get the protagonist. There is, in fact, a giant mountain in the way. Right, so we're not going to commit to this.
Receiving.
Shame, but that's how it is.
Receiving.
We're gonna have to go all the way around.
Moving now.
That's fine. I was kind of expecting that, to be honest.
Listening.
Right. We'll just push on in, try and get around the other side of them. Right. Headwind Darkblade. IDW box.
Receiving.
Do, 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 do.
Listening.
Right. Oh shit, hang on. This is maxed out. So, right. I need to do something about that. It's probably time for another Lancer. Or even more Hawks. Maybe I build 2 more Hawks.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
More Air Force can't be a bad thing, right?
Listening.
There we go. Alright. You're okay, Hermine? I'm doing alright. Yeah. Chillin'. We're gonna use this Jet Trooper here to jump a bit closer to the, to our destination.
Receiving.
Alright.
Receiving. Receiving.
Just try and get as close as we can to their fort as possible. Completely unnecessary to deploy this many ships, but... if it allows us to close in on the fort even just a little more, it's worth it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Where's that Jet Trooper? Yeah, we've been laying waste to robots all day today. It's been pretty fun. We can hide the resource bars. I don't need those. Targets detected. Where is he? I should really probably be making sure that my ships don't collide. Alright, they're not. We're good. Where is he? He's over that hill somewhere. Oh, he's a stationary boy. Right, yep. We're gonna have to go all the way around to meet him. Gonna be a nice cozy sailing for a while then. But I will assume direct control here so I can take the shallows. Scoot around quickly. Actually, which one's the flagship? It's this Ardent. Okay. Should probably be the Ardent, because I think that one's where the fleet will gather around. This Ardent. Right. I will assume direct control. Right. So unnecessary to have 4 laser turrets on this thing. I guess it's good redundancy, but geez. What an odd design I gave it. It works though. I'll say that it does work. Yeah, I can't actually hit that jet trooper until I get close enough. Here's the problem. This other Ardent here. You. Need to hold you for a second. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to mess with you like that, but I don't need you colliding with me. I've gotten used to corralling my my boys. Yeah, the Lancer is freaking fast, man. That is a fast boat. Look at that. It's those jets I put on him. Doesn't make him 53 meters a second fast, but it does make it like 23 meters a second fast. Just like 5 meters a second faster than the goddamn Ardent is. This poor thing doesn't stand a chance. Oh. The Lancer is just grinded. Of course it has. Did you do any serious damage? Nah, you just shaved off the skin there a little bit. Just skinned yourself, didn't you? Not a big deal. It's all good. I spy with my license beginning with the jet trooper we've been chasing. Dead. So unnecessary. The simple weapons had him, man. Beautiful. Alright. Full out of play.
Moving now.
Carry on. Alright, this Ratnet here can move to capture this zone. That guy's trying to escape. We'll take him on with the couriers. Alright. No, you don't. No escape for you, friend. What the fuck is going on with my camera? Right, there we go. Where is he? There he is. Jet Devastator. Okay, that is one of those mechs. He's already lost his torso. We've literally just begun. I'm pretty sure my first missiles haven't even reached him. He just dropped down on his own. Well, works out for me, I suppose. Launch a volley at the base there. I kind of wish I had a third courier in this area just to speed things up a little bit more. Can bring a Hawk up, I suppose, one of those ones I'm building. Alright.
Engaging now.
I'm gonna try and kill that torso there. Again, the base doesn't really matter too much. That one can just be taken out as collateral, but the torso here is what matters, because that's the part that fights back. I'm gonna try and hit it in the arse. Hit it in the behind. There we go. Kaboom, kaboom. AI dead. Very good. Next up, we go for you. He flipped over. He looks a little out of control there. Damn, if he had crashed into the mountain, that would have made things a lot easier on me. Alas, he did not. Oh, never mind. He did. There you go. Now I can just finish him off at our leisure. Goodbye, sir. That's a game. Checkmate, sir. Right. Hello? What the? Why am I stuck? Why can't I zoom out any further? What's going on? Huh? That was weird. I just got stuck for some reason. Alright.
Moving out, moving out.
You guys go back there. How's the main Air Force doing? You have materials now at least. It's not a huge amount of materials, but it is materials.
Yes.
Alright, these two Hawks I'm gonna merge into one fleet. How are they doing?
Listening.
Not finished yet. Okay. I did kind of build them just because I wanted to build something, but... Alright, Incendiary Devastator with the Ratnet. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, let's murder you. Once again, this should be near instant, hopefully. Okay. And now we mulch this guy. Easy peasy. Don't fall into the ocean, please. Or if you do, do it when you're below 80% health. God damn it. Alright. Well, I suppose it's torpedo time then. Let's turn those engines on, turn around. Right. Okay. And now we kill. Cut up fire. Where's that torso at? Can only see the base. I can't see the stupid torso. There it is. I'll just try and one-turn those torps towards him. Are you also on torps? Oh no, those are missiles. Okay. Alright, the base is gone. The torso should follow suit in a second. Yep. Okay, now we quickly switch back to missiles, so I don't have to worry about this later. There you go. Okay. All good.
Listening.
Couriers, pull out of combat, go to there. Right. Okay.
Receiving.
Ardent, Valiant, Lancer, etc.
Moving now. Moving
Carry on moving you a lot. We're going to want to get, like, right into their bay here. Further in we can get, the better. This is going to be a brutal fight. So we'll see what we can do. It's going to be a matter of how quickly can the Lancer dispatch the turrets.
Listening.
Alright, do I want to bring the main Air Force over as well? Yes, I think, is the answer to that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh good, these Hawks are also coming along, being re-ammoed and refueled. I'll probably leave them a bit to be actually full on mats, or at least half full. Because they're getting the full resource benefit right now. Alright. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Rocket Trooper.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's have these couriers here take a quick detour to go kill them. Alright. You kill that. Jet Strider, that's fine. Alright. Not a big deal.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, these two couriers wait for him to approach. There we go. Alright. Kill him quick as we can. Alright. This goddamn waste of time, Rocket Trooper. Alright. They're just building like a bunch of small cheap things constantly. So it takes forever to deal with all this.
Listening.
Alright, he's already dead, so... just to waste my time. Alright, one of my couriers face planted apparently.
Listening.
Or took a rocket, something happened to him. Alright. Being attacked by a pyro trooper, that's fine. There's also a Hulk firebomber there too. I'm gonna pull away from that a little bit. Alright. 1 and
Listening.
2. Take both at once.
Listening.
Because that's the kind of guy I am.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. Okay. That's what I wanted. How we doing here? The Pyro Trooper should be an instant kill. Or at least close to. Yeah, he's 81%. Still alive, but probably falling. Yeah. Instead, we need to be focusing on that other guy. The Hulk Firebomber there. Oh boy. He's actually gotten in range for his silly flamethrower then. What a silly guy. He's got a flamethrower. And he's doing that. Got knocked off his base for a second. If I were him, I would be panicking right about now, because that flamethrower is not going to be much help against aircraft. The cannon might be, though, but he's not good at aiming it. His base still seems rather intact. Okay. Again, this is a Hulk, not a Devastator, so he does have a lot more armor on that base. You would have flamethrower on your airplane. You would probably like the sailfish then. Or the sunfish. Those guys have flamethrowers, and they are airplanes. Yeah, he does have that thick frontal plating, so he's going to continue to just soak all my missile fire. The problem is they need to be moving fast enough to close in. Oh, is he going to crash? He crashed. Dumbass. That did get him enough evasion to be able to avoid doing it again, though. Oh, he dropped the torso. Is that too early? Or is that going to go in the drink? That's going to go in the drink. Is that going to go in the drink deep enough, though? His AI is dead. Never mind. It doesn't matter. That is unfortunate. He landed directly on his AI and took kinetic damage from hitting the bottom of the ocean. That was not what I wanted to do. Right. Now he's got to finish off the base, and he's done for. 2 damaged. It's over. Yeah, those Hulks do take a decent chunk of time to kill, but it's all good. Because they're also expensive to build. And now we know that one's not producing anything for a while. Okay. So there's a Jet Strider over there killing my Ratnet. That's fine. What we're going to do is I'm just going to start this fight, I think. 1 and 2. Good luck, fleet. Let's see what happens. Okay, so closest to the base wants to be both Ardents. Furthest away, we're going to put the Valiant here. Furthest away goes the Lancer, right? Lancer goes like all the way over here, and I'll manual control that. Okay. Begin. Pause. Hey, doing, Paul? Did you see the dog earlier? I know it took longer in that fight than I thought. I can show dog again if you want. A transition with the battle ending makes you think that something is doing its mouth farting noises or something. Yeah, it does sound very much like that. Okay. If you didn't see dog, here is dog. There is double dog. Go, what's up, Biscuit? Get in, but it's almost forced. It's almost time anyway. What if we fire every shot at the same time? At 1 billion RPM? That would be pretty cool. Alright. So, let's begin. Big lag as everything loads in. Right, that anti-air turret needs to be disposed of. Gonna start with the anti-air turret. Solid hit. I don't know if that disabled everything it had. It certainly went all the way through, though. How much damage did you just take from that? Rounds, 1 billion rounds per minute. That's why it's RPM. Alright. How much ammo will we burn? Right. Yeah, that anti-air turret has been disabled. Oh, fuck. Okay, so these are the bulk fabricators that we're up against right now. Let's have a look and see what these here are getting up to. Bulk fabricator. Okay. They're fancy. Look at that. And they're building Devastators. Okay. And Hulks. Right. And they're going to be doing that quick. We've also got this Annihilator tank up here on the cliff hit. Man, that is a solid location for a tank. Look at this guy. Right. Jet Devastator, anti-air turret. I probably should have killed this guy first, actually. Where's the Shredder tank yet? Has he even spawned in? There's a dead Devastator there, cannon turret there. Oh, there's the Shredder tank, right. So the Shredder tank's on the beach. Okay, we gotta be careful. As much as the Valiant should be soaking for us, the Lancer is likely to still take a hit or two here, if we're not careful. Right. Right. That moment when you bite into a cookie, think it's chocolate chips, but it's raisin. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it? Alright, the Shredder tank has died. I think it just got smashed by someone and knocked into the water. I'm worried about the Annihilator, though, so I'm gonna find that. I mean, I see a cannon turret all the way up there. That's probably a good idea to kill. Right there. Right. Oh, geez. I'm getting blasted. Alright. I think the Shredder tank is dead already. We got lucky on that one. Alright, we're going to change direction here just to try and throw off any shots coming my way. Because I don't know if there are any coming, but I sure as hell want to be prepared if there are. The Valiant seems to be doing fine. They might actually all be focusing me genuinely. For whatever reason. Oh, that's the end. There's the tank. Is he headless? The tank's had his head taken off. I'm guessing that was the Valiant. Alright, that cannon turret there should be gone. There's still an anti-air turret out there somewhere. Okay, the Shredder tank is still here. He's not looking very happy, though. Right. Change direction again. Throw off any shots coming my way. Alright, I think we are doing fine. It does seem like the bulk fabricators are a little broken because they're just producing Devastator bases and not the main top section. But hey, they're trying. That's what matters. I'm gonna put a shot through that bulk fabricator. That is true agony. It is. Seems like we've dealt with most resistance coming our way. I do not have any aircraft in this yet, though. Yeah, there's a cannon turret over that way that I can't hit. The Shredder tank is scrapping. The Hulk torsos are doing what Hulk torsos do. I'm gonna try and take out that cannon turret on the top there. With a nice central shot to the turret. There we go. If I shoot at him enough, I'll take that turret off. Oh, I think I did. Alright, turret's gone. That one laser was enough. We should be able to blitz down the bulk fabricators at this point. The Annihilator tank is gone. Anti-air turret is dead. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe out this area and then rebuild it afterwards. It's fine. That Devastator is struggling to be alive right now. Alright. Overall, though, that was a quick, devastating battle. Oh, I see why I'm not firing my lasers. Yes. That would do it. My lasers are a little bit gone. Alright. So a friend of yours was once so exhausted he confused maple syrup and honey. Does tea taste like maple syrup and is maple syrup toast to become honey toast? And And this is why you don't mix those things. You can never be too sure. Oh, no, wait, it is building a torso. I see. They're trying. Alright, yeah, I can't really do much right now because my ship is too crippled. Of course, the two places they hit me were this turret and then also this turret. They hit me in both of my primary weapon turrets, and that's all they hit me in. Alright, well, we'll leave the Lancer just healing for a bit then. In the meantime, Valiant. Let's take those main guns of yours and put them to use, shall we? Just carve a hole in these fabricators. Alright. That said, I'm not really too fond of the prospect that I'm going to have to completely annihilate all of their materials. Before I'm able to actually destroy them. Alright. I would end the fight right now, but I'd be worried that all of those AI dead things would just immediately get repaired by the fabricators if I do, so we're kind of stuck in. But that's okay, we'll just burrow a hole through this bulk fabricator here. Try and take it out. Alright. I got an AI kill on that. Okay, so about center mass is where the AI is. Do the same thing for this other fabricator here. Gonna turn around. Ardents, please. No, why must you do this, you dumb bastards? We need those materials, damn it. You can't be wasting them on friendly collisions. There we go, right. How's the Lancer doing? 98? He, in theory, should be back up pretty quickly because as much as he doesn't have self-repair, the Avatar's on him and he only lost 2 turrets, so just depends on what the Avatar decides to repair first. He's just building torsos. That fabricator is reasonable, honestly. Alright. At least the torsos can shoot. Alright, there we go. Try and leave the shallows a little bit here. Again, attempt to remove these bulk fabricators from existence. I have dug a hole through that guy entirely, so we'll aim a bit lower. Alright. Gore's playing World of Warships. I kind of am right now. I've even got, like, the targeting beams. I can't seem to find his AI, though. Alright, let me just, Hey, Valiant. I'm gonna turn you off. How did the Lancer just take, like, shitloads more damage? What the fuck is going on, buddy? Lancer is struggling. Not whatever. One of the Ardents has beached itself. Seems like the Valiant is the only thing I've got that's able to put up a fight here. That bulk fabricator has completely repaired itself while I took the 3 seconds to not shoot it. Alright. We are looting materials, which is nice at least. My close-in weapon system is firing overtime right now as well. Look at that thing. Yeah, I know I've been exhausted enough to flub my speech. I don't know about, like, accidentally putting the wrong stuff on my stuff. Are you fighting an enemy with a broken AI? Less broken AI and just, I think, a little confused on what they need to be building. They're supposed to be building these guys that float on top of these, but they're not really connecting. I don't really know why. But these guys are a secondary defense. The main defense was these turrets that we took out, like, immediately. Alright. Is 13.7 power per material normal for Steam? Good question. So the Valiant's steam engine is pretty efficient, 3-stage engine. And it's running at fairly low power right now. And it uses about 11. $630 power per material is nice. Running at low power is pretty nice. If we turn the engine up a bit, use all that power. Where am I steam at? Here it is. Oh, sorry, this material use a second, sorry. Power per material is, yeah, here. Over the last 5 seconds. So I don't actually know what these mean, but there you go. That's the stats on the Valiants, at least. All right. Oh, God. I've gone and beached myself. Shit. It's okay. We're still applying thrust. I can pull us back. Although it may be time to end the fight. Pull everyone back and then restart. Because the Lancer is, like, fucked off. Alright. We're sort of just grouped into corners. I'll lose a Ratnet. Why? The Ratnet's not even in this fight. Alright. Remember your competition? The limit is 500k and you're already 520. The vehicle's cool as hell, though. Alright, hang on. Let me end the fight. We'll lose the Ratnet, it's fine. Not a big deal. Fleet, get back to there. You guys go... You just chill. Go back, like, I don't know, frickin' there or whatever. Okay. Shit, dude, they're repairing. We gotta be quick about this. Oh, I can just fight again, can't I? Attack that again. Right. Without giving him a chance to breathe. Both Ardents right here. Valiant there. Lancer here. Right. You guys can get healing as soon as you begin. Alright. I want to just pause for a second so they're not trying to shoot each other while we're loading. Alright. Battle begins. Get some healing. Alright, I'm just gonna sort of keep the, I'm gonna keep the Lancer right where it is. Try and stay stationary. In order to just let that Ardent heal me up a bit. Because it would be very nice to be healed. Now here's the question. Are any of these turrets able to shoot me? That guy definitely is. Alright. Heal me. God damn it, Ardent. I was really hoping he'll heal me more than that. Alright. Yeah, we might need to dedicate a bit more time to killing this fort. God, their ability to self-regen is so crazy. Right. They're building so many things. Right, actually, I wonder... You know what? Hang on a minute. You...
Receiving.
AI off.
Turning off.
You...
Receiving.
AI off.
Turning off.
Right. You guys lose AI privileges. I'm gonna drive the Autumn backwards. I'm gonna try and get him close enough to heal the Lancer then. And try and cooperate to get these guys together. I don't like that frickin' Devastator that's just chilling right there. Never mind, we killed him. He is up against like a bunch of naval platforms, which is not conducive to survival usually. Alright, Valiant is doing his best. Ardent there is doing his best. Come on, we got this. We got this. The Autumn with his double lasers at the front. Right. Lancer chill. Right. Just gotta get within 100 meters and then we can stop. You gotta get pretty damn close for repairs. There we go. That's all I needed. I'm just gonna chill right here and do that. Get the Lancer fully healed. And they can start critting out those structures again. Right. But to tell you the truth, I don't think many of my ships need AI right now at all. Right. Just sacrificed 45k worth of vehicle. Sometimes that is what must be done, huh? Alright, so how's this cannon up here doing? It was alive. Whether or not it can still shoot, I do not know. But I'm going to assume that it can, and I'm going to try and put a shot straight through its neck. That was not the neck. That was straight through its goddamn temple. That was the neck. There we go. Okay. That was all we needed to see. That cannon turret is done. Yes, there's still those two turrets there are on the inside, which makes them a little bit harder to kill. Got 15k margin, got to cannibalize even more. It sucks, man. Add more empty space, I guess. Right. Now we just got to take out these bulk fabricators. I'll put a shot straight through the middle. If I can hit it. That didn't go where I intended. Got it, removing useless armor. Alright. Well, I mean, this is kind of working. Half the vehicle is already going to be empty. Oh, no. It just means that it's going to look really big and imposing. Everyone's going to be scared of it. Through the lower section then? Well, I mean, it's on fire. Wait, is this the AI? Well, that's the construction thingy. I gotta find the AI somewhere. It doesn't matter. I'll hit your glue box somewhere. Alright, I genuinely don't know where the stuff is in this thing. Shoot it there. On the bottom. He likes to put his AI down low. Oh, there it is. It's on fire right now. I can only assume that that's going to kill the AI, so I'm going to start focusing on the other one. And try and set that on fire too. What are the chances I can kill all three of these guys in one shot? Ooh. I don't know if that did it, Chief. Can I even, like, really see that? I can. I do have a shot on him. I'm further over to the... I'm further over this way than I thought. I can see all of that. See, that guy's definitely dead. Can't see a damn thing because it's nighttime, though. Just keep shelling him. Center mass and near center mass shots. That'll put him down. I love how imposing that cannon looks on top of the hill there. That's pretty cool, though. Cannon AIs are pretty high up. So I want to AI kill this guy. I just got to shoot him wherever that may be. Alright. How's my remaining Ardent? What's he gotten up to? Seems like he's just left. Oh, he's over there. Okay. What are you doing? Trying his best, I guess, is the answer to that. Oh, good. Is that the bulk fabricator that's 2 damaged? That is. Okay, we've dealt with the fabricators. Now we just got to finish off everything that's left. Very on-fire anti-air turret. Huh, a little bit of his cannon survived. That's unusual. Oh, there's his AI. Phew. How dare you survive? I think he's probably going to burn to death. So I'm going to work on that assumption that he is. I'm going to try and kill that cannon turret up here, because I think the Lancer is really the only one who can realistically kill this thing. Shot straight through him, maybe? No. Set more of the cram pots on fire, at least. Ah, I see. It was tactically located at the rear. That's okay. Just wait for a recharge, and kaboom. Did that do anything? No, I missed. Oh, I hit the ammo, though. Yeah, that's painful. Just gotta aim a bit higher next time. Right about here. His AI is so tiny. What? Wait, no, it's gone. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, his AI is gone. How is he still there? He was not. He was crumbling. Also, this guy didn't die. Son of a bitch. Okay, now he did. Is that everything? That seems like that's everything. Just those 2 remaining turrets that I don't believe I can actually hit from here, so we need to bring aircraft in for that. Good. We have disposed of this entire fortress. Alright. He's a -1 for 2 damage. He should be dead. There we go. Hulk torso. AI dead. Good game, well played. Okay, so we still have those turrets over that way that haven't done a damn thing. I'm really not sure I'm going to handle those, but this is fine for now. We got the kills that we can get. Lovely. So what's left of that? Oh, Scop with the raid. Everyone on Scop stream, welcome, welcome. You guys just missed us taking out one of the major fortresses here. They are left with just 2 turrets left. At this point. Hello, Scop. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. There you go. How did Rogue Trader go? Did you have fun? Alright, we're going to pull those ships from play. We no longer need the ships here, so I'm going to send them down to probably just here to resupply. Except I don't think they can make it there. So we're going to hug that wall, hug that wall, go here, and then up to here. That's the route you guys are going to take. Long route, but I believe in you. Okay, get those clankers, you bet. Alright, how are these Hawks doing? Need to wait for resupply, but otherwise fine. Anyway, we spent like 2 hours in character creation, see it was good. Heck yeah. Yeah, so there are 3 bases. One up here, one over here, and then one down over here that we needed to take out, and that is one of them now officially dead. So that one is, I mean, I think it might still be able to produce materials because it still technically exists. There's still 2 turrets there. But as soon as we take them on with the Air Force here, we should be able to take that out. That said, though, you chose a rough time to raid because I'm actually all out of time for today. So I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. But I think we're going to wrap it up here. I'm half an hour over time. So, alright. Let's save the game. Alright. Yeah, we didn't quite manage to finish it today. I was hoping we could finish the campaign today. We didn't quite get there. But that's okay because we now have a force that we know is able to take on these fortresses. In particular, the Lancer, basically, as long as the Lancer has someone that can soak damage for it, it can kind of do this solo. So next time is pretty much going to be send the force down here, take this on, and then probably just transport the fleet up this way and kill this. Maybe stop off and take out the detector tower on the way, you know? As soon as like we are able to destroy those turrets and the tanks, like it's kind of just free for the aircraft to move in and finish it off. So that's what we'll do. Still got that shredder tank there. We're probably going to ignore him for as long as he lets us. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Let's go see what we're doing today, shall we? Oh, I never booted my browser. I should have did that. Anyway, I was forgetting something earlier. Right. Doopy-doopy-doo. Raid. Let's see, is there anyone to raid today? Oh, heck yeah. I'll raid Popo Panda. He's doing some Rimworld right now. He's doing his, presumably he's doing his Odyssey run. So, let's get that raid going on. Oh, hey, there's the Illuminate guys. Alright. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing more From the Depths, finishing this campaign off, and then going to do some adventure mode, probably. Have yourselves a great time with Popo, and I will see you around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.